live. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another late night Pokemon card live stream. It's me, Flip TCC. How's it going, everyone? I hope you guys are having a nice weekday. Wait, is it Sunday night? Is it Monday night? I don't know. I don't keep track of the week, and that's because I'm always here. I'm always here, and the days don't matter to me because I'm always going live every night. So who cares if it's Saturday or Sunday? Just another day for me. Just another Poke Day. Time to open tons of Pokemon cards. This is the latest Poke Night stream ever. Not really, just another one. All right, let me get these off the table. We got some Shiny Star in just in time. A little bit of Eevee Heroes. Now, I got a lot of Eevee Heroes coming soon. I got 2 cases of Eevee Heroes coming soon. Because Eevee Heroes is one of the most popular Japanese sets on this channel. You guys absolutely love that set. So I said we ought to have a lot of it. And it ought to come out of nice, full cases. All right. Hey, Mr. Ira, booster box. When should I expect them to ship? I have no clue, man. Did you enjoy gaining an hour? Again, I don't even notice that kind of stuff. An hour, I guess. Jeremy Gray. What's up, Jeremy? Mr. Who Prints More, the United States government or the Pokemon Company? Limited edition Pokemon. Limited by what? The amount that they can sell to you, that's what. Mr. Wednesday is my heart surgery. Says Gaming Wiki, are you serious? Man, good luck with your heart surgery. I'm sure it will all come out well. Mary says, I'm here. Snorlax says, hey, I didn't miss the live stream. What's up, Snorlax? Gaming Wiki, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it all goes well. Show us some new slabs. Actually, these are some new slabs. So we have Holographic Haunter 6 for 45 bucks. Here is a Golbat 8 first edition for $95. Surprisingly expensive. It isn't uncommon. Mr. Are you an island boy? Here's Hoppip Reverse Hollow from Rocket Returns. PSA 8 for $80. Kind of expensive. That's because it's pretty rare, actually. And Dark Ariado 6. So we got some cheaper slabs. They're not PSA 10. Of course, for those of you who want to know what I have PSA 10, you need to head over to our Discord server and check out the TCC marketplace above the announcements. That's where I take pictures of all my valuable, expensive cards that are for sale. So we got cheaper cards here, and we got the more expensive cards in a box. I did add 2 new cards, a Lily and a Charizard is in TCC Marketplace, but also here's Skyla, here's Wick, Ammonite 10, which looks mind-blowingly good, Dark Weezing 10, Snorlax First Edition 9. So there's some pretty cool cards in that channel, and they won't show up here on the table anymore. The table will just be for cheaper cards that you might buy for fun. Or maybe I'll just use the table to show off some cards that I own, like this Mudkip. Actually, he ought to be put away. I showed you off yesterday, Mudkip. Did you guys notice on this Mudkip? That little swirl next to his head, too. Kind of nice, huh? He got a little swirl. All right, so it looks like yesterday we were nearly done with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots had been bought up for the Rocket Pack Break, and then I'm out of Rocket Pack Breaks, which means we have to move over to a different kind of Pack Break. And then maybe we'll do like a Pack Break or 2 of Phantom's Forces. I don't know. Additionally, speaking of Phantom Forces, here is the Phantom Forces box break. It's been pretty slow. Yeah, look at that. We sold about half of the box, but it's not seeing a whole lot of movement. So we got a bit of a ways to go here, and I certainly would like to wrap this up because people have been waiting a long time to open this. If it takes too long, I think what I will choose to do, and this is a bit of a loss for me, I will probably open the box anyways and open up whatever people requested. Okay, so there will be, if we can't sell off the remaining spots in a reasonable amount of time, I will simply open the box anyways and give out the packs and open them up. Now over here we have the large sub list with 1, 2, 3, 4 spots over here remaining. 11 is the giveaway spot. If I don't give it away, then congratulations, you got into a slightly smaller sub list. But yes, so there's 10 spots here. And the large is nearly done. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all that remains. And then the large is done. You can buy directly on for $100. But yeah, after this sublist runs, there's going to be only one more sublist, and it's all done. You know, so we're very close to the large today. The large could end today. Derek, which set got new evolution cards and good-looking ones? Okay, so the best set you can open would probably be Eevee Heroes, if you want the highest chance for pure Eevee pulls. And if you don't want pure Eevee pulls, there are, give it a minute, the Evolving Sky set, which has all of the Eevee Heroes cards in it, but it also has Blue Sky Stream in it too. So it's a combination of multiple sets. So you could still pull a lot of good Eeveelutions out of here, but your odds are mixed in with other cards. So if you just want pure Eeveelutions, the Japanese set will give you a better chance. Mister, do you have any base set to do pack breaks with? I could obtain some base set to do pack breaks with if you guys would like. How do I start selling breaks? How do I start selling breaks? By offering them for sale and seeing if anyone bites, I guess. Take me an Eevee Heroes, please. All right, give me a minute, Miss Mary. All right, so that's $180. You agree to that, $180? EX Crystal Guardians first. Mister, could you see Evo Skies packs being 15 by the end of 2022? I think 15 is a little high. All right, you got it. You got it, Mary. Please sell Japanese Dragon Ball Heroes. Japanese Dragon Ball Heroes is so specific. I feel like that's a bad idea to do something so specific. You know what I mean? You really got to have a love for Dragon Ball Z to buy Dragon Ball Z cards that are also Japanese. You know what I mean? Like Pokemon, I understand, because right now Pokemon's huge, and I don't see that reversing anytime soon. But I don't think I could do that with the Dragon Ball. It's too niche. Actually, Dragon Ball has not been selling much lately. Pokemon cards, on the other hand, continue to do extremely well. So there is clearly some staying power for the Pokemons. All right. So, Mary, this means you have, I think like $70. Logan investing in MetaZoo. Derek used my entire $250. All right, so if you have $70 remaining, I can open even more of these, okay? I think that means the Eevee Heroes are about sold out, okay, guys? I didn't get a lot in today, but I have 2 cases on the way. So once those 2 cases arrive, I'll have tons of Eevee Heroes. Tons of them. Gordian coming? Maybe. There is a chance for a Gordian here, so let's cross our fingers for an Umbreon. Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon. We're looking for one of the good ones. All right, cold. How's it going, everyone? We are 8 minutes in, and we got 100 viewers already. That's pretty good. Let's be on. Hey, Mister, can you still order live shipping? Of course, you can order live shipping right now if you'd like. Here's Glaceon. Look at that lovely Glaceon. All right, cold. Here's a Flareon. All right, Flareon. Oops. By the way, we are just a few subscribers away from breaking 31,000 subscribers. So if you guys have not hit that button, don't make me give you spankies. I'll go crazy. So far, so good. We haven't pulled the secret rare in here. Hopefully it's a box with 2 secret rares, right? Here's Sylveon. TCC, about how much Eevee Heroes do you have left? You know, she's having me open the... Oh, very nice. Take a look at this. So, Miss Mary, you pick up the Jolteon alternative art, which is definitely one of the chase cards in the set. So that was a hot box. And there's still a chance, Mary, that there's another secret rare in here. But guys, I'm actually low on Eevee Heroes again if she is opening a second box, okay? So, and that's what she's saying she wants to do. All right, here's Livion. That'll be in English as a promo. Will it? Here's Jolteon. Do I watch any Pokemon YouTube RA? What's an RA? Cold. YouTubers. I watch TheCardconomist. He's pretty good. Cold. Oops. Cold. He's my favorite YouTuber. Cold. Mister, do you have to pay import custom fees? For playing cards, you do not. I believe they fall under a group of imports called like toys or something like that, and toys do not have imports on them, which is pretty cool. Give me the free ones. Yeah, I mod for TheCardconomist. Yeah, I'm a mod for TheCardconomist. That box is okay. What are you talking about? Okay, it's a good box. It's got a secret rare in it, and it's one of the secret rare alternative arts. You know how many boxes I see go by that do not have one of these alternative arts in it? It's like 5 boxes at a time of just regular, you know, like the regular full arts. You know, like imagine regular full art Jolteon. Like 5 of those will go by before you get even one of these. Now, give me a second, Mary. You said that you would like to spend the rest of it on Eevee Heroes, which means I need to give you 11.6 more packs. So I'll just make it 12 packs to make it easy. Would you rather upgrade the roads, railroads, water supply, or not spend a penny on that? Says Math Guy. You know, it's a tough question, Math Guy. I'm definitely split on the issue. But let me tell you what is going to be the result of our government having to print so much money. There's just going to be more and more inflation. So if you guys felt like there was inflation today, waiting for like half a year down the road when they really start spending all this, or however long it takes. And, you know, I like the idea of infrastructure, but I would like to know all the details. So I live in Missouri. They're not building hyperrail out here in Missouri. They're going to build in New York and in California, right? And, you know, I just want to know if Missouri is going to get a portion of the funds that are going to get printed up. Like, what portion goes to Missouri? Is it a fair portion? Is it proportionate to the amount of taxes they raise out of my state, and that goes off to the federal government? You know what I mean? So I care about that kind of stuff. Mr. Infrastructure will not create inflation since it'll create more jobs. Will it though? Will it actually create more jobs? So like, okay, there's more roads. I get that, but you haven't really created a product that goes out of our country. We have a terrible trade deficit with the rest of the world. So I get it. We printed up some of our own money and we paid ourselves to build a road. That's very different from inventing a product that we sell to China. We're not doing that. So in my opinion, yes, lots more inflation, and I think the markets reflect that. All right. So, Mary, you need how many more? You needed 12 more? You got it, Mary. Where are we going? Where we are going, we don't need roads. That's right. Anyone else getting hits on Evolving Skies with green code cards? Thanks for shipping. Did you send the tracking number? You should get an email with the tracking numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Miss Mary, we're giving you 12 more packs. Here you go. That's a little less than half of a box, so you risk missing the hit. All right, here goes. What's up, new type? How's it going, man? Don't rely on code cards to determine your hits, says Matt. Very interesting. Miss Mary, I actually like that. It's Miss Mary. I call girls Miss if I know that they're a girl. How do you expect to get your Pokemon cards without the ports and roads that lead all the goods to Missouri? You're right. Therefore, we should spend trillions more to make even more roads. I mean, how am I getting them now? I'm getting them right now. So there must be roads and bridges and ports that are operating right now. All right, here we go. Raichu. Ooh, Raichu. Leafeon. Here's a Leafeon. Here's a cold one. Here's another Raichu. That's 2 Raichus. Didn't receive one. Have no fear, Rakusagai. The emails have been going out kind of late sometimes. I don't know why. A couple people have reported this to me, and it just shows up like a few days later. All right, we've got Grimmel Snarl. There we go. You got your cards today. Sweet. Cold, and come on, Entei. All right, Mary. Wow, that was a tough round. Wow, she just got the Leafeon on that. Woo! All right, hot. Well, the first box was hot for you, Mary. I'd say the second round not as hot. Let me toss Mary some nice bonus pulls. You're gonna have this Eevee. I'll toss you a bonus pull. And we'll also toss you, just for fun, let's toss you one of these Greninjas. God bless anyone who thinks buying an infrastructure bill actually goes to the infrastructure. Well, right. I guess I'm waiting to hear the details. That's what I was saying. I'm waiting to hear the details of the infrastructure bill because I want to know how they spend the money and how that actually is an investment as opposed to, I don't know, wasteful government spending. The government is very good at wasteful spending, if you guys didn't know that. All right, there we go. Usually they have it on screen. Oh, give me a second. Look at that Eevee. Dude. Like, why do you upgrade your car, cell phones, and computer? Well, that's not a very good example for me because I don't upgrade things very often. I used the same cell phone from when I was like 15 all the way up to the age of about 28. And that's not an exaggeration. That's the actual truth. What else? Your car. So I drove a broken car most of my life. And I only about 5 years ago bought a cheap Ford for like $8,000. And I'm still running that cheap Ford. Cell phones and computer, and as you guys know, I've been running a very bad computer and only just recently upgraded a computer like 3 years later. So, but you know what? Most of my money ended up going into investing into cards. Hey, mister, my 2 pending payments went through, says Clint. Clint! You got it, Mr. Clint. Like, we could upgrade our cell phones 5 times a year, too. You wouldn't recommend that, right? You would say that that's not a very good way to handle your money. And that's what I'm curious about. Mister, I tried to join the Discord, and the link in the description says the invite has expired. Very interesting. I'm just going to go try it. I'm going to go give it a try. So let me go grab it. Here's the Discord link. Invite invalid. This invite may be expired. Oh, you know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. I need to create the invite on a channel that never gets deleted or changed. So let me make the invite based on a channel that really never moves. Probably, let me think about it. Let me choose this channel. You are right. Thank you. Why is it not doing it? Here it is. Create invite. Edit the invite link. So it's going to be no limit, and it's going to be never expiring. All right. Thank you, Mr. Isai, for bringing that up to my attention. You were right about that, and now I am updating the Discord link in the description. All right, I just updated it, Mr. Isai. Why don't you try it? Give it another try. You'll need to refresh your browser, though, okay? Yeah, refresh your browser and give it another try. Oops. All right. Can we see the new computer? Yeah. This is the new computer. So we only recently started using that, and I'd been using an old broken down computer ever since I started the TheCardconomist. Did that for years. That's because when I'm using my own money, I'm very thrifty with it, and I only upgrade when it's truly needed. When you spend other people's money, it's very easy to just sort of waste it. All right, here we go. I'm logging in. Got my first packs for Mister today. What's up, Matt? Kyle says the link works now. Just reminding everyone that I'm handsome. Jerry Barton says, sorry, simps. Oh, my Lord. So you upgraded your computer. America hasn't gotten an upgrade in infrastructure in decades. Well, I mean, a computer and infrastructure is not the same thing. Again, you know, you're saying that it has to be done. Well, how am I getting products right now? Apparently, something's already working. Again, I'm not against upgrading infrastructure, but I'm skeptical that our leaders are going to actually spend the money wisely. And regardless of whether they spend it wisely or not, I do believe it will lead to inflation. It's just a side effect. Because they don't have money to spend, and they don't have anyone to raise taxes on, in my opinion. So they're just going to print the money into existence. All right. So I can see it's been busy. Where did we leave off last night? All right, we took care of... I'm sorry, give me a minute. All right, so here we are. I found out where we stopped last night. No, wait, I'm still confused. So we have an order from Mr. Cheyenne Russells. He says, sell me some packs. It's been a while. Mr. Cheyenne Russells, and he sent me this really right at the end of the other stream. I would like to sell you some packs, Mr. Cheyenne Russell, but I don't want to open them until you're here, okay? And he sent me $100. So, Mr. Russell, all you got to do is send me a penny PayPal transaction with the message attached telling me what you'd like to open. And you can see all the prices in the description, but I don't want to open that for you because I don't know what you'll get. I don't want to choose it for you because I'll end up choosing the cold packs. Hello from Greece. How's it going? A more efficient transportation is a win-win. People become more efficient and safely, which makes people doing the same job in less time and with less risk. Math guy, we're not disagreeing on those concepts at all. I'm just saying that the government's going to print money out of nothing in order to pay for infrastructure, and that I don't even know how that money's going to be allocated. Like, will states like mine be screwed because all the money will go to the East and the West Coast? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Now we have Matthew Schmader. Hey, mister, I'm new and I do not have a bag yet. I would like 8 of the Japanese fusions. Sounds good. From Matthew Schmader. I think your ex-Guardians pack opening video, why does warping on that card not affect the grade? Well, warping has never really affected grades for cards that are about to be sealed because once you put them into the holder and seal them, they just unbend, you know what I mean? And also, you can flatten out warped cards. So 8 of the Japanese fusions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Do I need to send $2 extra for my Shining Face packs? I bought them at $10 each, says Clint Dumont. How's it going, Mr. Clint? Not at all. So whatever you paid for at the time will be sufficient. And yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. You don't know how it's going to be allocated because you didn't even bother reading the bill, but the info is there, and the money not being spent mostly in the Midwest is relevant because Missouri, ... Because Missouri... All right, let's see what we got. We got Mew. Look at this Mew. Missouri depends heavily on the big states and cities. You guys don't produce much goods. Well, I mean, a lot of the middle states don't produce as much goods because they also have a lower population. But I don't think it's fair to say Missouri does any better or worse than the other states. Missouri is actually a pretty solid state last time I checked. And we have some pretty interesting industry over here as well. Anheuser-Busch, for example. Hi, I'm new. How does this work? Another one is Monsanto. Monsanto, I'm pretty sure that what do we have here? Wow, look at that bull ton, man. Enterprise Car Rental, that's Missouri. Is Alan Bradley Missouri? I think Alan Bradley is Missouri. Vape says, I'm Cheyenne. What's up, man? Can you send me a penny message on PayPal so I know how you would like to allocate those funds, what kind of packs you'd like to open? Climate change is not infrastructure, says Blaine. Right. I think another thing that I heard was in the bill. I simply heard this. I didn't actually, again, he's right. I didn't read it because I don't have time to be reading their bills. But I'm pretty sure a chunk of money is being allocated to subsidizing green energy companies. Now, I'm not against green energy companies, but it reminds me of the Obama administration when they heavily subsidized that solar panel company, which ended up going broke anyways, because the reason these companies don't really exist yet is just because the bottom line is they're not profitable. They haven't found a way to be profitable with green energy. That's why the government has to give them a chunk of money to survive. And so, it's fascinating. I don't know if I agree with it or not. I'm a bit in the middle on it. I like the idea of green energy, but also I feel like nuclear is what's really needed. And I feel like that's what a lot of other countries have concluded as well. Mr. Matthew, let me get you a new bag. Mr. What happened to the fake Alex PSX imposter? Every now and then you get somebody who tries to pretend to be somebody else and they just get banned. That's about it. You know what I'm tired of? What are you tired of? Digimons? All right, here we are. This is for Matthew Schmader. The Gateway Arch. Who said? No, I think that's a different guy. Wait, is it the same guy? You know what? Oh, that was Johnny Test. Yeah, the Gateway Arch, and then he's got the fist bump. It's a cool structure. Matthew Schmader. Oops. I spelled your name wrong. Schmader. Ah, I'm going to get you a new bag. Sent $10 instead of a penny as a tip. Oops. Well, I'll just update your card to say you have $210. My bad. No one impersonates... What? LMAO rip. The cybernetic individuals will conquer this world. Missouri is actually kind of interesting. We have one of the best medical universities in the world in WashU, in Washington State, or Washington University. It's a well-known college for that. And it's actually pretty competitive to get into. There we go. There we go. The $10 a tip. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Now, let me go ahead and refresh and find out what we're opening for you. So you paid much earlier in the stream than anyone else. Yours was a pre-order. So all we got to do is refresh and find out what you're opening. You're from Washington? That logic can be used for any state. I was so tired. Oh, snap. You're from Missouri? I'm from Missouri. That's right. I'm from Missouri. I'm living in Lake of the Ozarks right now. It's really beautiful out here. Tons of trees, not too many buildings. It's like living in the wilderness almost. But then when you get to the lake, there's all these houses on the lake. It's really bizarre. So you feel like the society is focused on the edge of the lake. But then when you drive away from the lake, you're back in the woods. So it's a really bizarre feeling. It's almost like the other way that you would think it would be. You're from Kansas City. I have a lot of extended family in Kansas City. So Cheyenne Russell, he says, it's Vape Tricks. I bought from you before. Let's send 100 today. He said, send another 100 today, and really any packs I collect it all. So you really just want me to choose packs for you. Is that right, Mr. Cheyenne Russell? Typical Midwesterns, man. Hey, that's not fair. I'm not calling you a typical wherever you're from. He says, I acknowledge that we live in a globalized world and the contributions other states make. If the other states do good, the whole country does good too. I don't think anyone was not saying that, but wow, I mean, you carved us up pretty fast calling us typical Midwesterners. That's like, sounds like racism. He's a racist. Let's see. Going from Missouri to Hawaii for the next 5 years will be wonderful. Oh, nice. So Vape Trick says he would like for me to pick his packs out, huh? And open them, right? Well, if I was opening up booty packs for myself, I would put it all into one set because I think that's the best way you get a chance for a hit. And I would probably open Evolving Skies because it gives you a chance for the Umbreon and the Rayquaza. That's my favorite set right now. So let me see what 100 divided by 7 would be. And it would be 14.28. So I'm going to get you 15 packs of Evo Skies. Is that okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Yay! There we go. Wait, did I say that the math guy is racist? I'm starting to sound like the people on the West Coast. Math is racist. I was hearing that in the news today. I heard that in the news again today. You guys ever heard that one? They say that math isn't inclusive enough. You're not allowed to talk about some children having an innate ability at math, which, by the way, that's absolutely true. You're not allowed to say that anymore. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's math. It's like the best thing about math is how it's for anyone. It's always been for anyone. It's pure logic. It's lovely. And the idea that it's like not inclusive is so weird. And the fact that they're so worried to believe that some people are good at math naturally, it's like, yeah, it's just true. Some people are better at video games too. Some people are better at Playing sports. Some people are better at writing and singing. You know, some people sing good, some sing bad. There's a little piece in your brain that lets you hear the notes and follow them really well, right? So it's just something you inherited from your parents. But no, you're not allowed to say that. That's racist. All right, here goes. This is for our good friend, Cheyenne Russell. Is it Cheyenne? Mistress said you'd give him 15, but you gave 14. Oh, let me get him 15. My bad. My bad. Sneap. Yeah, I mean, some people are running on all engines. You know, they got all engines running, trying to get their math done. And then there's those guys who, you know who they are. They're like, oftentimes they're like weirdly skinny and they got the glasses. It's all the stereotypes, right? And they're like, yeah, did you do all your math homework? I did it in like 5 minutes. And you're like, what is wrong with you? You're like an alien. How are you so good at this? They're like, I'm a tutor. I'm a math tutor. You know what I mean? Sneep. Mister, they say math, reading, and writing makes white people too smart and it's oppressive. Man, and the funniest part is white people don't even get the best grades. Asians do. Asians get the best grades. So I guess Asian people came here to America and they created the most systemically racist reading, writing, math education system. I don't know. They get the best grades. It's so silly. Now, most of you guys listening today know that it's not true. You guys understand that, but I don't know. They're still pushing these ideas, though. You go into math and get your ass kicked by a Chinese student because he's real smart and real good at math. Cryogonal is because of education is held so high in their culture. Maybe their culture is a massive representation of their genetic disposition to enjoy math or to enjoy competition. Who knows? You know, what creates culture? Well, the human being creates the culture, right? A whole group of human beings. Well, what is the human being? Well, you just are whoever you are, whoever you were born as. So that's just an idea. I'll toss that your way. What do we got? We've got, oh, Entei. Plus 15 social credit. That's right. Now I get to play an extra hour of video games. All right, here we go. We got Suikun. Here's Zoroark. My culture should be relaxed at all times, says Dan. My culture is to be opening Pokemon cards at all times. I like Pokemon cards and Pokemon card accessories. Here's Arctovish. He just said Asian genetic structure makes them like math. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Man, it's like you guys are actually so, what would be the word? Maybe like oppressive toward other ways of thinking. You know, people are not allowed to have their own thoughts about the way that the world works. But then again, when you watch people play basketball, you don't see a lot of short Jewish men in playing basketball. It's just the truth. But you see a lot of short Jewish men working on accounting and law. So how do you explain? Oh, well, it's just their culture, I guess. Maybe they're just really good at it. Maybe their parents were really good at it and they passed it down to their children. Like we do that with the animals all the time, right? So they have certain types of cows that taste really yummy, certain types of chickens. But humans, we're outside of the realms of the way passing genes on works. We're above and beyond that. It's impossible. I believe it's all in upbringing. But you know, I lived in a family of 11 children, right? So I had 11 brothers and sisters. They were all from the same mom and dad. Oh, there we go. A big hit, a beautiful golden Inteleon. Ooh. I had 11 brothers and sisters with the same mom and dad. And what shocked me the most is how different we all were. Some kids in my family were good at math. Some kids in my family were really bad at math. But they came from the same parents. They came from the same upbringing, the same experience that I had. There was nothing was different about our environment other than the fact that We were born at slightly different times, right? So some a little older, some a little younger, but my parents were very consistent. It's not like the rules or the culture in my home changed. Some kids were really fragile. They couldn't handle hard work. They'd cry all the time. Some kids were smiles all the time. They were polite, were courteous and thoughtful and considerate. Some kids were really good at school. Some were really bad at school. Some were stronger. Some were taller, right? So that was all true. And I experienced that. So like this microcosm or whatever the word would be of growing up in such a large family gives you an idea of how genes work. Genes really do affect you a lot. Genes can make you really pretty or maybe not so pretty. That's just a fact. And the idea that maybe genes make you a little bit better at math is not that far off from how your face is decided. Your face is decided by genes. Maybe your brain's decided a little bit by genes. You don't have to believe that. It's an idea. But, you know, you can't beat people up for having the freedom to think about, here's how the world might work. All right, so we got this for you, Mr. Cheyenne. Let's find your bag. Hey, that's not what the government told me I can say or think about. Wait a second. He needs to shut up. Let's see. Stay away from my grandma, mister. Man, older women, they really know how to make love, you know? They've got the experience. They got the touch. So we're going to create a new bag for you. The government made the food pyramid. That's right. And then at the bottom of the food pyramid, what do they tell you to do? Eat tons of bread. And then you found out the food pyramid is just a joke. Mr. loves his grandma. They've been around. Grandma's been around the block. She knows what a man wants. She knows how to please a man. That's why she's a grandma, by the way, because she knows how to please a man. And older women are fantastic lovers. You probably just don't realize it because you never give them a chance. All right, Mr. Cheyenne Russell. New bag. You're missing out, guys. The leader of France could tell you a thing or two about it. There we go. All right. Where are we? Now, I'm a bit confused. Where actually are we? Okay, there's Matthew Schmader. Oh, I think so. I think he sent, Cheyenne Russell sent another 100 later. So that's what got me. Okay, here we go. So Mr. Matthew Schmader was 8 Japanese fusions. We took care of that. Cameron Andrews sent me money for shipping. Thank you, Cameron Andrews. Derek Ortega says for the rocket pack break. All right. All right, Mr. Derek. Derek. I bet Math Guy follows the Occupy Democrats page in CNN. Mister, you missed my order last night, says Joey Barton. Joey, could you contact me on Discord about me and get Discord about that and give me more information? Mister, if I bought 100 packs of Shiny Star, would there be any deals you could do on free packs? Hold on. I don't even have 100. I have a total of 60, and the answer would be no because these will sell out anyways. Member for 4 months. Mary wants pee-pee. Next up, we got Stephen Demas. I got my package today, but you forgot my Grimmel Snarl. Mr. Stephen Demas, I immediately shipped it out. Can I get my Grimmel Snarl live shipped? Here's my address. Thank you so much, Stephen. You didn't have to do that. Now we have a pending order from Maximilian O'Houghton. He wants an EV Heroes. Can I keep the bulk? 1, please ship. I have 2 slabs and a bag. Thank you. I ran the New York City Marathon for charity yesterday in 4 hours. Wow, man, that's awesome. Very cool, man. You got it. Mario Lopez. Here we are. So 1 EV Heroes with the bulk and a shipping. He says I have 2 slabs and a bag. All All right, here we are. Mr. Sneep. All right, guys, be respectful. Who through hell is math guy? I think he means who the hell. He's just having. It's okay for people to have different opinions, guys. So don't beat up on anyone. Don't be disrespectful. Whenever I talk to somebody about their opinion on a political subject, I try to remember that beating someone up is never a very good argument. It doesn't convince anyone of anything. You know what I mean? So when you get really upset and angry with your political opinion, you're not being more convincing. You know what I mean? So be respectful. People have different opinions, different ideas, and the trick is to just mix your ideas and see if there's anything to be learned, really. We all have our differences of opinions, and those opinions are typically based on deeper beliefs that we hold or experiences we had over life, maybe data. And you kind of got to get to the core of that and find out, what did this person experience that made them feel this way or that way? Or what is this person's deeper philosophies of life or religion that makes them think one way or another? You know what I mean? All right, I'll write down that you have 2 slabs. 2 slabs. All right. I blame the plastics in our food. Yeah, those have been found to be pretty bad, actually. Those aren't healthy. People are aware of that, and they're avoiding it these days. What do you think about grading sealed promos? PSA grades the cellophane wrapping and not the card. Yeah, I've seen that before. It's definitely going to make sense for certain desirable cards. I mean, you could do it to every card. It's fun. I think that people will buy it. I think the cancel culture mentality has ruined a lot of people's ability to remember that we're all just people. Yeah, cancel culture, it's very authoritarian. And so we call it cancel culture, but, think of it for what it truly is. It's authoritarianism. They're trying to say you're not allowed to think freely for yourself. You have to agree with us or we'll deplatform you, we'll drive you out. And it's ridiculous because it's like the opposite of intelligence from my point of view. The smartest people that I know, they'll go to the most extreme ends of the argument just to understand whatever is going on in the world at its greatest length. You know what I mean? They'll try any thought out. They'll try any idea out in their head. And those are all the smartest people I've ever argued with. The people who just say, hey, you're not allowed to say anything at all. Typically, those are the people who haven't opened their minds. They're like the Christians of the 90s. The Christians of the 90s, they're like, I believe in my God and you can't convince me otherwise because you're working for the devil. And so if you try to give them an idea, they just couldn't handle it unless it was already in alignment with their beliefs. And that's what the church used to do back then. They used to try and quiet you. So Mr. Francisco wants 4 evolutions. Francisco, you'll notice that evolutions are not on the menu tonight, but you might have purchased this before we went live. Here we are. Oh, those are Venusaurs. Pokemon was evil in the 90s, right? And what did they want to do? They wanted to get rid of it. And so that was kind of like a cancel culture back then. They're like, we're just going to get rid of the things that are evil. And so it's not a new mentality. It's just it shifted out of the church and into the minds of regular political parties. We used to value having deep, intelligent discussions about the way the world is because there's a lot of people in power who don't want you to think freely. They don't want you to have a full understanding of the world. They would rather that you stay sort of like in darkness because you're more useful when you don't do a lot of deep thinking. You know what I mean? You're useful when you wake up and you eat macaroni and cheese and soda and hamburgers at McDonald's. They don't want you to be well educated and have a deeper understanding of the world. And so one of the ways they get rid of that is they tell you, well, you can't think. It's blasphemy to have those thoughts, blasphemy to think for yourself. And the left in the past rightfully stood up to that, and now they're the perpetrators of that. It's really ironic, actually. Pikachu, Pika! And, I don't really think of the people in the cancel culture as truly representing the left. I think they're pretty much like the new Christian conservatives of the past. The ones that would try to silence you and call you a witch. They're like, you're thinking, what? Well, you're a witch. We got to get rid of you. You're dangerous. Pikachu! All right, a lovely Evolutions Pikachu. Did you guys see the short where I was showing off a Pikachu? Give me a second. I just bought one of these Pikachus because I really like them. And I'm going to keep buying them because I think they're such a great card. We actually have a PSA 10 Pikachu in the TCC marketplace right now. Mister, they hanged all the witches back then. That's why we don't have them now. Duh. Burn the witches! Burn them! All right, Mr. Francisco. Anyone whose ideas I don't like is a witch. And you know what happens to witches. They get killed. Hey, we got a donation from Mr. Restera. Isn't it awesome that we have a place we can discuss deep topics without being censored for our particular outlooks? Thank you, Mister. Well, for now, is it going to get worse or is it going to get better over time? I'm hoping it gets better. I think it will get better. In the end, I think humans are resistant to being told by, an aristocracy how they should think, how they should feel. I think people get tired of that real fast. And that was why, people broke out of the conservative Christian way of thinking in the 90s. They're like, no, we're open-minded to things. So it's weird. I don't know what caused a large generation of people to become that way. I think it was my group, the millennials and Gen Z, that are this way. Maybe it's higher levels of anxiety. Maybe it's higher levels of antisocial, connected to our devices, but not to each other. Maybe it's the helicopter parents. Maybe it's arrogance. Maybe we think we're so smart. Or maybe it's a successful campaign by people who control, Hollywood, the media, all of your sources of entertainment and really of your perspective of society. They all tell you to believe the same thing. It's really remarkable. There's no counter argument to the things you hear. Well, except for like maybe you run into me on YouTube or somebody else on YouTube, and that's about it. Next up, you got Harrison Merriman, shipping for Harry M. Mr. Harry, you got it. Let's get a label. What are we shipping for you? I think slabs. All right, Harry M. Harry M, I don't have your address. All right, Harry M, I've sent you a refund. I hope he sees it. Glenn Olazarin says 1 shiny star and a 1 shiny face. You got it, Glenn. 1 shiny star. Mr. Alex said live shipping. What? Who's Alex? Is Alex here? Is Alex back? Alex has been on vacation. Can you only pay through PayPal? Yes. Right now, I accept PayPal, and it's my favorite form of payment. It's a great, if you've never had one, it's a great way to do your online banking. I'll actually vouch for PayPal. I've been using it since I was about 14 years old. I really like PayPal. Doot. All right, what do we got? Cubfu and, Amazing Rare Reshiram. Any English base set? Not tonight, maybe in the future. Of course, there might be some base set in the Japanese. So if you want some base set, you might have some alternative ways to obtain it on this channel if you're willing to just go after common and common. So let me show you what I mean. So we have over here, this is a random Japanese card pack fresh. And you could pull these for $5 a piece. And you'll find some base set cards in here. So Japanese base set, I mean, look, that might be a 10 right there. That's pack fresh, okay? Now, that doesn't guarantee you a 10, of course, but it could be a 10. So there's some base set in here. That's random, though. So a card gets pulled out of there when you order those. And then I also have an English equivalent. Now, these are near mint, so these really are not guaranteed to pull 10, but maybe some of them. And they're cheaper as a result of being, Pikachu's. Charmander from base set 2, there you go. So these are cheaper as a result of being near mint. Persians, Fire Energy, there's Grimer. So these are pretty cool, and I think these are just $3 a piece. It's a random common and common from English base set. And people buy those from time to time, but that's about all I have for base set, okay? I don't have actual booster packs. Those are crazy overpriced these days. I mean, yeah, I think they're crazy overpriced based on what you get. That was for Glenn Olazarin. What's up, Glenn? We got a Gabriel De La Garza. There's Eero. There's Jeremy Gray. Who's this? Gaston Raphael. Here it is. Mr. Glenn. Hey, Mr. Can you remove the Neo 2 Tyranitar from the TCC Marketplace? Neo 2 Tyranitar. I sure can. Thank you for letting me know. That helps a lot because, you know, in the course of a live stream, I will definitely forget cards that should be removed from the marketplace. It's helpful to be reminded of what you actually picked up. So give me a minute. TCC Marketplace is where I list all of my best cards that are for sale. Really fancy, pretty ones. Oops. There we go. All right, after Glenn, we have Phil Vasquez. He says, one Japanese rocket break. Mr. Phil. Mister, you should start opening mini brands on the stream like those people on TikTok. Mini what? Mini brands. What is a mini brand? If that Lily, all the government is doing, that awkward moment when you still catch, transmit, and die, having taken the... Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, so people can have... Oops, that's an R. People can have the vaccine shot and still catch COVID and still die from it. It is horrible. And I can't imagine how painful and scary and sad it is. And I hope that we develop a more effective vaccine. I think people are up to like 4 or 5 boosters, right? How many boosters is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Your Discord is going off right now. What? People think the vaccine makes you immune? Well, a lot of conservatives make fun of people after getting the vaccine for wearing a mask. But then you make fun of them because they're still catching the virus. So, you know, they get the vaccine. It does make sense for them to still wear the mask because they know even though they're vaccinated, there's still a chance of transmission. So they're just doing what's logical to them, you know? Here comes the vaccine misinformation. That's not misinformation. I'm saying they're still wearing the mask because they know there's still a risk of catching the virus. Reduces hospitalization. Don't forget Tucker Carlson is vaccinated. All right, so next up we have Ruben Aguilar. He says, slab away the PSA 10 Lily. You got it, Ruben. All right, Ruben. What advice would you give to somebody who wants to start collecting Pokemon cards? Whip your wallet out and start buying those Pokemons. Buy the ones you really like, I guess, would be a good advice. There's people arguing on your Discord server. Well, I'm live, so I can't deal with that. You can contact a moderator, though, okay? All right, so Mr. Ruben, we're jumping over to Slab Away. Ruben. Here it is. And the Lily, I think you overpaid by $5. So this becomes 515. There we go, Ruben. I think that's a snipe, Ruben. I really like that Lily. Oh, also, we need to update the timeline on that, don't we? So give me a second. All right, so this says November now. All right, Mr. Cheyenne Russell, I think he sent me another $100. So Cheyenne Russell, would you like for me to just pick out another round for you? My aunt lost her taste for 6 months. Man. People like to point to the outliers that don't work instead of seeing the statistic effectiveness. I've gotten COVID twice. The first time was way worse, says Isai. Man, I don't know if I've had it. Well, I don't think I've had it twice. I think I did have it once. "99% of all people hospitalized with COVID are not vaccinated," says Fausti. You're being way too dramatic. So, Mr. Cheyenne Russell, we've got $100 for you. Would you really like for me to just pick your cars out for you again? I work in FedEx and somehow, knocks on wood, have never gotten it. Jimmy, well, you probably had it and you probably just don't feel it. I had COVID back in March. Thank God I didn't lose my taste. No Simp November. I like it, Mike. No Mister. I had it twice, I'm sure. I guess if I got it a second time and I had natural antibodies, maybe it wouldn't have lasted that long. So I suppose it's possible. Mister, do you think Travis Scott should be arrested? No. Hey, Mister, I ordered a rocket spot. Can we open it now? Can I buy more packs? Says Vape Tricks. So Vape Tricks, you did send me another $100. Here it is. And I'll go ahead and hang this up. You can tell me what to open by sending me a penny message, okay? Can I have some printed money? You get printed money, and you get printed money. Yay! No, mister, the printed money is only for the industries that benefit from the printed money. You know, the giant corporations. 5% of unvaccinated die of COVID, but only... All right. He's talking about the... Esau, he says, hello, mister, can I get one in the large Mainlist? What? Holy... Really? The big one? Oh, man, Isai, I hope you don't miss, but there's 3 pulls and 15 spots, so good luck. You know what you're doing. You have time to pull back out, but once the last spot sells, you do not, okay? It's locked in once the last spot sells. All right. Now we've got Joey Barton, 1 rocket break. Mr. Joey, did you see the infrastructure bill? It's in the plan to tax crypto. Right. Well, I think I've talked about that before. I've mentioned that for as much as people want to believe that cryptocurrencies will be the way to fight the banks and avoid the government, it's just not possible because crypto has no military backing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So all the things you've heard about crypto, they're really good marketing strategies, but they're not logically truthful. They're not truthful in reality. All right, we're ready for the rocket break. Joey, we'll finish your order right after this. All right. All right, here goes. The government mandated and has mandates for vaccines for years. Look at the measles. You guys are serious or just clowning? Joe Barton says, okay. Hi, mister. Hi, chat. 40% of our currency has been printed in the last year. Damn it, mister. Is it only 40? I thought it was more than that. I thought it was more than 40 at this point. So I apologize to everyone who missed the pack break. This is a Team Rocket Japanese pack break. It's the last one. And we'll start up a cool pack break right after this, okay? What are the hits for the $20 customs? Well, we've been talking about that for a long time, and it's nearly over. So it's 3 prizes, Charizard, Snorlax, and Evolving Skies booster box, okay? I'm fine with it not being mandated, but I'm also 100% fine with people losing their jobs for not getting it. That's... Oh, wait. Did I misread it? Nah, I'm not okay with people losing their jobs for not getting the mandate. I think that's very upsetting. I also think that it's a way for the Biden administration to mandate the vaccine without having to directly mandate it because he's not given the power to directly mandate it. He can't do that. All right, let's see what we got. I do oppose the vaccine mandate. I think that there is a very good reason for people to not want to have that mandated is because it gives your government a lot of power to mandate whatever they'd like to mandate in the future, but also because this is not just any vaccine. This is a vaccine that has really not been tested in the long run, right? So in a way, you're the guinea pig for this vaccine. And it should be between you and your doctor whether you get it. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm not saying you shouldn't get it. I'm just saying it should never have been mandated through your work, like do it or lose your livelihood. You know, it is a direct mandate in a way because you have to choose between getting vaccinated or losing your job. All right, here it goes. Can I get a number? Joey Barton said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Before he got in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are the research group. Yeah, exactly. You are the research group. We are the experiment on whether or not it has long-term side effects. And for people who already had COVID and lived through it, maybe they just don't want to experiment with the vaccine. You know, they're like, I already had COVID. So that's not entirely unreasonable, in my opinion. Another thing that's not entirely unreasonable is somebody who wants to get pregnant and have a baby, maybe not wanting to get the vaccine yet. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's unreasonable either, because medications can have an effect on your child's development. Oh, Derek Ortega. I remember reading the back of an anxiety pill bottle. I had a girlfriend, she took anxiety medications. Mr. Derek pulled imposter Professor Oak. Is that right? And so she had this anxiety medication, and the back of the bottle said, "Do not get pregnant while taking this medicine." I was like, the fuck? You know what I mean? I was like, what are you taking? All right, Derek, that means you're in line for the empty booster if nobody else gets a trainer. Pack number 2. Dude. Thomas Reynolds. Ponita. That's Ponita for Thomas Reynolds. What a nice card. So, you know, for mothers, maybe they're just a little afraid of possible long-term side effects on their child. Again, it hasn't been studied over a long period of time, but people talk about it as if it's, you know, already has been. And you kind of lose sight of that. You kind of forget that it hasn't had that long period of time and studies to see how it affects people. Where's Mr. Thomas's bag? Thomas Reynolds. Did he need a new bag? I think I shipped it, says Thomas Reynolds. Oh, okay. You got it, Mr. Fresh Bag. Yay! All right. You know, the vaccine mandate's really a sort of gray area because let's say COVID was even more deadly than it already is. Obviously, it's deadly, but let's say it's even more deadly. I think that a lot of Republicans might change their minds on the mandate. They might say, yeah, it's necessary. So it's definitely a bit of a gray area. That's the way I see it. It's a gray area. Let's say it was even less deadly than it currently is. Some Democrats may go, you know, maybe the mandate goes too far. Devin Kawamura. Dude, Evie. Hey, that's a pretty solid pull, Mr. Devin Kawamura. Is Devin Kawabunga. Let's see, you're over here. Oh. There's Dave. There's Derek. Devin Kawamura. There we go. All right. Now we've got Phil Vasquez. It's Phil, my favorite Vasquez. Oh, look at that, Phil. That's a hit. That's going to be Dark Jolteon, and it's a highly desirable card from this set. Look at it. Fantastic design. Man. There's solid science and research. My dog is a weeb. Jolteon. What are we talking about? Mr. Phil. Dr. Phil. I'll have to find the source, but I read some med papers that talk about all vaccines. Long-term side effects have basically showed up in the first 2 months of use. What are you talking about? Then there's the question of people who can't take the vaccine for medical reasons. Well, right, I think you're referring to the whole herd immunity effect that we're trying to accomplish for people who are not able to take it because they have a suppressed immune system. And I get that too. I understand the importance of that too. Mr. Renel Gamboa. It sort of comes back to a question of how responsible are you for other people's health? You know what I mean? Ooh. My issue with the vaccine is companies that have historically paid out millions in lawsuits have been absolved of any liability with these. Really? I did not know that. So if there are long-term side effects from the vaccine and they can't hide it and it becomes undeniable, you're saying that the companies that produced them can't get in trouble, huh? Thomas Reynolds. Oh, Oh, that's the Naughty Grimer. You did it, Thomas. This is the best common uncommon to pull from the Rocket set. It's the upskirt Grimer because he looks like he's looking up the girl's skirt. Probably not. He's probably just looking at her as a person. However, they deemed that this was too salacious when they brought it over to English, so now his eyes look forward in the English card. Most of you guys have heard that story already, and as a result of this card being changed, the Japanese original version now goes for hundreds of dollars as a 10. So hopefully, Thomas, that grades a 10. It's the upskirt Grimer. All right, now we have Ran M. Boop. Dark Primate for Mr. Ran. Ran. You silly goat. You silly goof. No, goose. You silly goose. Where'd I come up with goat? I think goat and goose sound similar. Richard. Raymond. Robert. Ryan. Ran M. Primate looking fierce. He's working out, man. Been hanging out with The Rock. Mine graded a CGC 10. What? Nuh-uh. Those are Twix. And tricks are for kids. Most underrated modern Pokemon card. Pikachu. Herd immunity isn't a myth. Here's Joey Barton. Joey Barton. Doot. Magnemite. Look at that lovely Magnemite. That's for Joey Barton. Joey with the J. Here we are. Yay! All right. Doot. Jimmy Ramirez. Doot. He's got the biggest Diglett. I need to get this as a PSA 10 because, in fact, this is the biggest Diglett card. Look at the size of... Look, this is a jail, I believe, and this is a car, and this is the Diglett. That is the biggest Diglett. Easily a porn star Diglett. Let me go drop this into Mr. Jimmy's bag. Congratulations, Jimmy. I think that card deserves to be more popular and expensive. It is the biggest Diglett after all. All right, and that actually means Derek Ortega does take home the empty booster. Nobody else got a trainer card. That is a Diglett VMAX. That's right. All right, very good. Now, the last pull was Matthew Hayes. I swear this guy gets it every time. How is he doing so well? Now, what is this? Oh, lovely. Dark Slowbro. What? Wow, it looks great. Look at the corners. Centering's really good. Big swirl on the side. Could be a 10. Wow. Awesome, man. I do love these pack breaks. Mr. Matthew Hayes, let me pop this into your bag. Wow. Beautiful card. All right. Now we're logging back in. And what we need to do at this point is choose a new pack break. So let me just see what we have. We do have another Rocket First Edition pack. All right, so give me a second. That'll be our next pack that we open. We've been doing a lot of Rocket. So I believe it will cost $44 per spot for this pack break. I'm going to go update the description. Hopefully it's a pack with the holo. We're assuming it's light. We've had a pretty good run of heavy packs that should have been light. So we've done pretty good. I'm very satisfied. Now, moving on, we got Joey Barton. He wants a live custom and 5 Japanese fusions. Oh, by the way, guys, try out the Haunter emoji and the Ditto emoji again. Mr. Mike's side updated them so that they should be more visible, but we'd like to test that. My order last night was 1 more Shiny Star V. All right, give me a minute. Are they more visible? Yeah, I'd say so. What do you think, Mike's side? Yeah, they look good. All right. So 1 live custom. Oh, what do we have here? Muck, Lapper's Hyper Rare, and Chansey. All right. It's a nice little pack. They look great, Mike. Yeah, I like the Raffle Ditto. It's a good looking emoji. So, he also needs 5 Japanese fusions. Now, where did I put those tricksy little fusions? Ugh. Here they are. All right. I still miss the Togepi emoji. We can bring it back. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, we'll set these to the side. Ooh. How did you make custom emojis for YouTube? Is it unlocked or is it something any live streamer can do? It's something that eventually YouTube gives you the ability to add membership to the channel. And then once you can add members, they also allow you to add custom emojis. And the number of emojis you can add is based off of the number of members you have. So for this channel, to get more emojis, we need about 27 new members. It's a pretty big goal, but I think we'll tackle it. We were at 33 new members needed not too long ago. Cold. And Pikachu! You also pull Snom and Lapras. How long are these streams usually for? Usually about 4 hours. Every single night, all 7 days of the week. Hey guys, I'm here. What's up? It's another Russell I saw. What? I know, his last name was Russell. Charlie M, it will be credit. What's your best pull in Rocket Returns? Isai became based and Pokepilled. You know, I ought to have an exclusive emoji when you enter into those higher rungs. There ought to be a nice reward because you're being nice to me too, right? This stream showed up when I typed in Final Fantasy 14 live stream and sorted to today. Wow, that's so strange. I have no idea why, because I don't have Final Fantasy in the keywords. Maybe YouTube's being nice to me tonight. Maybe YouTube's like, give this guy a few more viewers tonight. YouTube, if you think about the way YouTube works, it's really an advertising machine. So it takes a stream and it says, let's advertise this stream rather than a different stream. Joey Barton's a member. Woo! Well, you do offer Final Fantasy cards. That is true. We have Final Fantasy cards. This is the Opus 1 Final Fantasy card. Here is the Opus 11 Final Fantasy card. So we have Final Fantasy cards to open, and so maybe that has something to do with it. Only click because of your title. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about inflation and infrastructure just earlier, but we can't talk about it forever. We like to move on to a new subject eventually. Giovanni Aguilar says, hey, mister, let me get 1 Vivid Voltage Snipe and 1 random Vintage English. All right, so you got it. 1 Vivid Voltage. And a common uncommon. Haunter. What's Final Fantasy? What is Final Fantasy? So, by the way, anyone that was trying to get into the previous Rocket Break, you have dibs on the next spot in here if you want to send the remaining $10, okay? Let me know if you end up doing that. All right, not bad. Your Vivid Voltage had a Pikachu in it. So that's for Mr. Giovanni. Let's see. Where am I going to find him? Here it is. What's Final Destination? How much is the Team Rocket Pack? The Team Rocket Pack is a pack break and is $55 per spot, per card. So there's 11 cards total in the pack, and it's it's $44 per spot. Is this a heavy pack? No, this is a normal pack, okay? Mark Assignation says, hey, mister, I have a box. Can you TCC grade my vintage Japanese Pika and Vaporeon? Thank you. Really? You got it. Mr. Mark. Ugh. Oh, Mr. Mark. Your what? Your Japanese Pikachu and Vaporeon. Could you give me more details on what you're referring to? Something related to this, maybe? I don't want to go digging through his bags too much. That's not good for the cards in the bag to be digging around a lot. But I think we will go looking to see if we can locate Pikachu and Vaporeon. I prefer not to touch the cards because when the cards are untouched, that's always a better situation. You know, in other words, nothing can come of the cards if they're never touched. Oh, there's a Pikachu, so that might be one of them. Excellent. Okay. Hey, the light Vaporeon that you pulled out of the Neo pack. Man, that's fancy. There can only be one Russell, TCC Terminator music. I'm getting scared over here, Russ. I need Santa Russ back. All right, that's for Mr. Mark Assignation. Take 2 of these TCC graders. Is 44 right so I can send the rest? That's correct. 44 is the correct amount. All right. Vaporeon, Pikachu. Pika. Just started watching your YouTube short, saw this live stream. I was reading all the info on the cards and pulls and prices. Kind of lost. Need to read more because I'm lost. There we go. It's not too complicated. You just pay for what you want to open on PayPal, and the prices are in the description. What are your thoughts on daylight savings? You know, I used to be against it, and now it's like I just don't care that much. You know, it's not like the biggest, most pressing issue in politics today. What I don't understand, how is the Democrat Party in power and weed still not made legal at the federal level? Like, that's an easy one. They could make weed legal at the federal level, and everyone would virtually love them for it, in my opinion. There would be very few people who dislike that. And they're not doing it. I don't get it. All right. You'd think that would be a top priority for them. There we go. Mr. Mark. California voted against daylight savings. All right. Next up, we got Andres Hernandez. Hey, mister, may I have 5 packs of Evolving Skies? You got it, Mr. Andres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you'd think that legalizing weed would be a pretty bipartisan subject. You know, they would get to say, hey, we were the guys who made it legal. You're welcome. You know what I mean? You don't even hear them talk about it. Gyarados, it's kind of depressing because it makes you think it's never going to happen. Like, if they don't do it, is the conservatives going to do it? I don't think the conservatives would do it. I smoke weed to stop the government from centralizing it. That's right. Mister, do you smoke? I do not smoke weed, but I support making it legal. What are your political views on political views? Too political. That went too far. Here's Eldegoss. And Teddy Ursa. Why do you want to legalize weed? How is that going to help your home state of Missouri? Well, actually, Mr. Math Guy, it would help Missouri a lot. If you didn't know this, Missouri is one of the best growers of weed. Missouri and Illinois, we have very humid climates, and so our farmers would benefit greatly from being able to grow that crop. So that would be great. Thank you for asking. All right. So Andres, Mr. Andres, We have very humid climates, very hot, humid climates here in Missouri. Stays humid for a real long time. And that is, humid climates are terrible for growing pot. I would definitely buy from you, Mister. Mister, do you think Travis Scott concert with a ritual for Satan? Almost definitely. So if you're already growing it, why do you need to upgrade your laws? Do you need to, he says, why do you need to upgrade your laws? You're getting your weed anyways, right? Do you see what I did there? No? What are you doing there? Dude. Oh, you're referring to what we were talking about at the very beginning about upgrading a computer. It's a very, very, very poor analogy. Next up, we got Jared Sentovic. Hey, mister, can I get 2 XY breakpoints? Hey, there we go. Some breakpoints. All right. Humidity causes mold. You're probably right. Steve, I think that Missouri farmers would love to be able to grow marijuana. All right, pack number 1. We got Dunsparce. You're done. And pack number 2. Aroma Teas. And Mega Gyarados. Woo! It is a red Gyarados. That's right. Shiny Gyarados in this set, everyone. Shiny Gyarados is here in Breakpoint, if you didn't know that. There's a beautiful golden card with red shiny Gyarados on it in Breakpoint. I forgot to mention, that's what's in the menu tonight. So in the menu, we have Breakpoint. And I hope you guys will give it a try. You know, we do 1 XY set at a time so that it has a little more velocity. You know, you see it getting open faster. It's a cool set. It's one of those sets where I always wonder, why won't people give it a shot? You know what I mean? People only open a few sets that they're comfortable with. All right. Math guy, you're being serious? I thought maybe you were making a bad analogy as a joke. So it's a very poor analogy because with the weed is illegal to sell because, you know, the government decided it would be illegal. Whereas with upgrading your computer, that's more like something you decide to do that if your other computer is not really operating that well. It's like two totally different, like, you know, they're not related, so the analogy is very weak. All right, so Jared also wants a spot in the large. I thought you were just joking, too. I thought you were making fun of our earlier conversations. I didn't know you were being serious. Mr. Jared, do you ever do XY Evolution Pack breaks? Not yet. Maybe someday. There we go. Is Breakpoint the one break cards? It does have break cards in it, yes. Joey Barton says 2 EV Heroes. You got it, Joey Barton. 1 live custom. And 2 Shiny Fates. Okay, Shiny Fates. And a live custom. Breakpoint also has Skyla with the big melons. That's correct. Skyla is in Breakpoint. Does Breakpoint have a booster box? It sure does. Let me show off that Skyla. I have it right next to me. So this Skyla is in XY Breakpoint. Pretty cool. That's full art Skyla. I know you guys like Skyla. All right. Mr. Joey. Anything for Joey Barton. Oh, Joey. Sneep. Sneep. First Skyla full art ever. Really? Insta-sim? So she is a Breakpoint chase card. Yeah, people just not familiar with opening up Breakpoint cards. They never see it happening, I think. It's a great set. Here's Journey. Crow. I don't know, bro. Here's Fiona, Ridja, and Amo. All right, you got a few girls. You got 1 Crow. Wait. That wasn't part of his order. Oh, my lord. Here, have it anyways. No. Let me give this to the next live custom for fun. That's what I do, right? All right, the next guy in the live custom gets it. I'm so dumb. I better take these down before I open these too, right? Like a dummy. It's because my hands snatch it. God damn it. All right, so the next guy who opens a live custom is going to get that extra pull. Here we go. We've got a cold one. Eldegoss. Here's Shiny Fates. Chinchino! Look at that, Chinchino. Hey, mister, you missed part of my order, says Jared Senovic. Ah, really? Okay, let me go double check. I was trying not to, so I'm surprised I did. That would hurt if you accidentally snipped an Opus 1. Well, it would only hurt if I pulled a crappy card out. What's up, Grey Wolf? If I pulled a hot card, I'd be like, woo! So it's always, it's the same gamble for me as it is for you guys. Joey Barton. With your lovely Chinchino. Now, Jared says I might have missed something. One spot in the vintage pack break, one spot in the large custom. Oh, I see. So Jared Santovic, I'm guessing you would like to go into here, but you're $10 short, right? So would you like for me... Oops, let me just write your name down. You're $10 short. So I can't open it for you unless you cover the rest of that. It costs a little more to open the English one. All right. We have Isidro's back. What's up, man? Isidro Montes Alamilo. Live shipping. Keep all my bulk. He says 5 of the EV Heroes. 3 Sword and Shield Japanese 25th anniversary. All right. We'll start with the Japanese anniversary. Good morning from Austria. How's it going in Austria? Mister, you forgot to update, says Francisco. Can you tell me what you mean by update? Update what? Sleep. Bro, how we do consistent work? Any suggestion? How to work consistently? I guess it's kind of like hitting the gym, right? How do you go to the gym consistently? It's pretty difficult to do. You gotta have the motivation somehow. I don't know. You gotta dip into the secret sauce inside of your tummy and be like, I'm motivated. Here's Pikachu. Pikachu. And another Pikachu. All right. So, Mr. Isidro, we need your 5 EV Heroes. Francisco says the pack break. Oh, it is updated. You need to refresh your browser, okay? You need to refresh your browser. Whenever a change is made to the menu, you guys on your side can't see it unless you refresh your browser. So that's the only way to see it. Alberta Gill, I'm from 415 Cali. Bro, today is also my paper, so I have to go. Have a nice day, Mr. Grey Wolf, and good luck with your paper. All right, you got Vaporeon, you got Flareon. Someone's comment got deleted for saying Korea isn't real. Everyone is 44 for the pack break. Ho, ho, ho. The price is updated, but it still says Japanese. Oh, oops. Obviously, it's English. I apologize. All right, so Mr. Isidro, I apologize. I just tossed your bulk to the side. Here it is again. Actually, I don't remember. Is this all? Oh, here we go. All right, so all this is yours. Mr. Isidro, nice of you to pop on by. What do you think about Porygon? I was a big fan of Porygon. Porygon kind of reminded me of like computer science graphics. Computer science graphics. I mean like graphics in the 90s. The concept of like the polygons and all that, you know what I mean? All right. So I think Isidro is enough to write down. Let me just get you a label now, Isidro. You didn't already have a bag, right? Let me just test and see if he already had a bag. I don't think he did. All right. And print. What song is this? This is an Animal Crossing song. Isidro, you're all printed up and ready to ship. Jeremy Patterson. He would like 50 of the card graders, 3 of the Final Fantasy 4s. Okay, cool. So we were just showing those off, and he would actually like to open. Maybe we should say Final Fantasy in the keywords, because we do open Final Fantasy cards. 2 card sleeve packs. 2 card sleeve packs. Card sleeve packs. And live shipping with 1 slab. Can I keep the Final Fantasy bulk? Yes. I don't know what you mean by card sleeve packs. I have no idea what you mean by that. But the 50 count card graders make sense. Jared says I sent the extra $10. Thank you so much, Jared. Wait, mister, you send bulk for the EV Heroes? Is that the same for Shiny Star? I do not send bulk. He paid for it by ordering live shipping. So you can keep your bulk if you order live shipping right away, okay? ETB card sleeves. Well, those aren't for sale, Mr. Jeremy. I didn't have them in the menu. Here's Kokobo. All right, 1 lovely Kokobo, by the way. It's a cute card. Yay! Are they in the description? Wait, do I have sleeves in the description? Ooh, Celeste is a legendary. All right. So Steiner is a legendary too, by the way. TCC announcements updated. I don't know what you mean by that. And Red Mage. Look at that Red Mage. He's so nice. All right. We did it goes. What? Not in description, but I've been buying them from you. Oh, nice. Okay. So, well, I'll toss 2 more in then. If that's the case. Your whistle reminds me of the BioShock game. Man, wasn't that a great video game? We need more fantastic video games like that. All right, Jeremy Patterson, let me get you a label. All right, we are going to have to make this priority mail because it's going to be that heavy. Print. I missed the infamous franchise. Infamous. I can't remember that one very good. It's on the... I almost remember it. See the new Elden Ring gameplay? I did. Very excited. It really is just Dark Souls, isn't it? Dark Souls with a lot of updates. And I'm not complaining. I love Dark Souls. What a great game. All right, there we go. What's up, Vape Tricks? How's it going, man? You sent payment for shipping. Sounds good. After Jeremy Patterson, we have Samuel Jepson. He says, here is a slab away payment for $27.25. That's a little confusing, the 25 cents. Let's see, Samuel Jepson. Mr. Sam. Here it is, Samuel Jepson. Oh, that's the remainder. Nice, man. Congratulations, it's all yours. You had a Togepi, huh? And now you have a 1 next to your name, so we know who you are. And let me go find it. So that's from October, huh? I'm willing to bet that it's in this box over here. Man, I never finished San Andres. All right, so Samuel Jepson. So how many of you guys coming over here for Thanksgiving, huh? Darkwood Grain Ring Meta. Darkwood, nah. I don't think that was meta, was it? I can't remember. For battling? How far back is the PayPal orders versus the live stream? My name still hasn't come up yet. It could be a pretty long wait sometimes. I am trying to go fast, but remember, you don't want me to go too fast You just want me to do a good job, right? You don't want too many mistakes. It was, then it got nerfed, right? I'm in. I'll bring mashed potatoes. Do you know about Van Gogh? I was thinking about coming for the winter solstice. Oh, no. Oh, I found it, Sam. All right. I got a hot tub. I just want to mention that. All right. Samuel Jepson, PSA 9 Reverse Hollow Togepi. It's a really rare card, actually. Congratulations, man. That was not bad at all. It's genuinely rare. Even though it's a 9, there's only like 2 10s in the world. And there's only like 29s. And it's Togepi. Togepi's adorable. Travis Phillip says, hi, I'm Travis Phillip. I'm new. I would like 1 pack break Rocket Booster Japanese. $34 card. But you only spent 24, Travis. So Travis Phillip, you only sent 24, man. And in order to jump into the English one, you will need to send an additional $20. Travis Phillip. And it says here that you sent 24, which means you owe 20 if you would like to be in here. I can also refund you, or I can put this away as store credit. Glad to hear you're finally inviting me in after stalking you for so long. I hope an animal didn't drop a log in your hot tub. No, there's a covering. All right. So, we have Cheyenne Russell. It's Vape Tricks on YouTube. I bought from you before. Also send another 100 today, and really any packs I can collect at all. So, Mr. Cheyenne Russell, you do have another $100. If you tell me what you would like for me to do with it, I'll open some packs for you. What would you like me to do? You did pretty good already. You pulled an Inteleon. Mr. Vape Tricks, what would you like me to do with your additional $100? Will Mr. be the first Pokemon hot tub streamer for pack breaks? I'll make Quip do it. Oh my God, she got such a cute outfit today. My wife bought a sort of like a onesie. It's like a one-piece outfit, and it's like I don't know what you call them, so I don't know what word to use for them. But it's a one-piece outfit, and it zips up, and it's just like a bear outfit or something like that. You know what I mean? It's got like the little hood, and it's like a wearable blanket almost. Very cute. A romper? Maybe it's called a romper. I don't know. So this guy's just sending you hundos with no message. Cheyenne Russell, he just kind of tells me to spend it however I think it should be spent. I'm a little uncomfortable with that. I prefer for people to tell me what they like to open up. That's what I prefer. One-piece swimsuits are the word of God. All right, I'm going to set this up here for now. And I can't sit here too long, so we got to keep it moving. Jimmy Ramirez says, 4 Evolving Skies. Jimmy! What's up, Jimmy? What does your wife cook for Thanksgiving? She doesn't really cook at all. She is a terrible chef. She just never cooks. She's real thin. She doesn't eat a lot either. So I think it's fair. Like, she doesn't eat a lot and she doesn't cook. I only know because my daughter just got into them. Yeah, so I have no clue, man. I don't know what they're called. But it's kind of like a Snuggie that you wear as a whole outfit. All right. She surprised me with it. She just showed up today, and I was like, what? Very cheeky. Cold? All right, so your 2 Japanese fusions are cold. How about these Evo Skies? Here's Crystal Cave. Here's... Oh! What a great pull for Mr. Jimmy Ramirez. A beautiful alternative art Dragonite. And that's why I really like the Evolving Sky set. It's such a cool set, man. Here's a Moga. It's got so much. 2 Rayquazas alternative arts, right? Dragonite alternative art. Sylveon, Umbreon. There's Jolteons, Glaceons, Leafeons. Evolving Skies is definitely one of my favorite sets. Definitely a favorite set. Fantastic set. All right, we toss this away. Take me to the promised land, says Jimmy Ramirez. You got it, Jimmy. You're there now. Now that's hot, says Jimmy Josh. That's sick. I want that card. Evo Skies is a good 10-year investment. Don't forget the Batman alternative art. Right. Noivern even has a cool alternative art in the set. It's pretty amazing. Eero Talljander says, hi there. My budget for the month has already met my limit, but let's have one last try for some alternative arts. 2 Battle Styles and 2 Evolving Skies. Well, I don't know if we will pull another alternative art within 2 packs. In theory, it's possible. It's highly unlikely. Now, the Battle Styles might give you a shot, though, so let's see what happens. That was just some unlucky timing. The guy before you pulled an alternative art. But that's the name of the game over here. You don't know who's ordered what, so it's all kind of random. Hey, can you explain the book thing? When you pay for pack break, do you only get to keep the rare reverse? Oh, right. So this is a stream where you do not keep your bulk. Maybe I need to write that down. You can pull the Dragonite alternative art from Blue Sky too, right? Yes. All right. Here's Double Raichu. Very cool. What's up, Hiker Theo? Oh, you do pull an alternative art. What is going on tonight? Damn, what a beautiful card. That's the best card out of Battle Styles, I think, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I like it better than the one where the guy's sitting. Yo, wigged. That's for Eero. He said, get me an alternative art. And what did I say? I said, there's probably no chance in Evolving Skies, but maybe Battle Styles. Damn. Beautiful. All right. So he got that in 4 packs. Not bad. Mr. Eero, if I can find your bag. Here it is. Eero Talljander. Dude. Mr. got the golden touch. Mr. got a lot of Pokemon cards. That's what he really got. I got Pokemon cards coming out the booty cheeks. So many cards. All right, and we are refreshing. Yay! Hey, I was asking if Mr. will be grading any metal cards for his personal collection. Oh, you mean like the metal cards from the new sets, right? The celebration sets. I'm interested. I just picked up the Shiny Fates Charizard. Did you see that? Made a video on that recently. What do I like better, Breakpoint or Breakthrough? Believe it or not, I like Breakpoint better because I'm more of a Gyarados fan. Did you know that? I am a Gyarados fan. There we go. TCC Gaming just got some back. All right, we'll go ahead and log in. Oh, you're talking about TCA Gaming. I hear they're pretty hard to grade. Yeah, I hear they're pretty hard to grade, the metal cards. What are they called, by the way? They're called Celebration Metal, probably. Let's see. PSA 10, Celebrations Metal. Let's just put it there. I'm not seeing any. Probably not enough time for them to grade. Maybe they're not going by that. It looks like there are none of those metal cards for sale. Find that very interesting. Yeah, there's none of them for sale. Very interesting to me. I suppose if you did get it graded 10, you'd probably just keep it. All right, let's find out where we're at and where we're going. Here's a Ricardo Marquez order for Rocket Break. Oh, I hope you make it in. I gotta warn you guys, there's a decent number of orders tonight, okay? So Michael Mises next. 5 packs of Breakpoint and shipping. I have a bag and like 6 slabs. All right. Sounds good, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are for Michael Meese. That's 4. Oh, there we go. There's 5. And shipping, I have a bag, 6 slabs. That's a lot. 6 of them. Holy cow, man. Did Mary sell the lily to you, the one in the TCC market? Yes, she did. I'm apologize. I forgot to remove it. Somebody's already claimed it. Give me a second. Somebody did claim that lily. So the lily is now on Slab Away. All right. Remember, that lily actually comes out of Sun and Moon base set, which we have for sale right now. All right, what do we got? Trubbish. Oh, poor little Trubbish. He's so sad. He's just a sad little trash can. Oh, what do we get? Nice. Espeon EX. Look at that card, guys. Man, you don't even know it exists because nobody actually opens these. So you don't even realize how cool the cards are available because you just don't see them ever. Here's Slow King Reverse Hollow. Now that should be considered a hit, don't you think? He's pretty cool. And Palpatine. All right, very good. 5 packs, 1 hit. I think it was a pretty good hit. I saw that gray. I just never had a graded card in my position. Hey, mister, you put my cards in the wrong bag, says Jimmy Josh. Really? Jimmy, could you give me some details? I'd like to fix that. I'm glad you were watching. What exactly did you have pulled? I'll take care of that right now. All right, so this is Michael Meese. I gotta stop doing that, man. I feel like I didn't do that very often in the back. So you think I put it in a Johnny's bag? All right, that would make a lot of sense. And there it is, Dragonite, right? Oh my lord. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that, huh? Because I don't want to have to buy you a new Dragonite. You know, so here's his bag, and your bag is actually right behind his. And I think my brain said, it wasn't looking for names. It said Jimmy's bag is in the front. That's what my brain said. That's why that happened. It's me going a little too fast. That's what happens when I go too fast. Shouldn't go too fast. You start cutting corners. Your brain starts trying to find out, how can I be more efficient? How can I do things a little faster? All right, Mr. Michael, you're not really paying money to the Fed. The Fed pays money to your state. Always double check, mister. Always. Michael Meese, I see that you have an address that begins with 10. That's the address I'll be using. You know, it might become my policy to hold packages for 1 day after shipping is ordered, because the other day there was one package that almost went out that had the wrong address on it. It had an old address, and we only caught it because I held it back for 1 day because it was a weekend. I was real far behind on shipping. That was the only reason. And I thought about that, and I'm like, that's actually not a bad policy to hold it for 1 day so that you guys get like the email, and the email tells you if, you know, oh wait, that's not my address. You know what I mean? I had one guy, he received, he had mail that was shipped to the wrong address. It was his old address, once again. Same problem. And here we go, Michael Meese. So he had an old address in his PayPal account that I used. Luckily, he still got his cards. They got rerouted to him. I'm off to work in 5 minutes. Any chance you see Chris Rauchi in the next couple? Let me just check. I got a payment from Charbel Mata for 34, but he didn't leave a message. Then Harrison Merriman, Thad's Music Emporium, Alberto Gill, Cheyenne Russell, Isai, Thomas Reynolds, Mark Morales, Thomas Reynolds, Ricardo Marquez, Isidro, Winfield, Carlos Trevino, Matthew Hay, Midnight Suazo, Devin, Rennell, Ruben, Tyler, Charbel again, Brody Flower, Francis, Shine again, Jamal, Daniel, Jared, Kevin, Oh, there we are. Christopher Raucci. Christopher Raucci, you're like 30 orders away, man. Woo! You are not even close, I'm afraid. What'd you order? Let me just see. He wants 50 more card graders, a Shiny Star V, a Japanese 25th anniversary, and live shipping. Yeah, so I can't let you skip on that one because people might actually have ordered that product ahead of you, so I apologize. Do you really think the Mister doesn't like to talk about this? He named this stream after it. Oh, I love talking about ideas like inflation. All right, let me scroll back down. Let's see. See, now I lost my place. Where were we? We were helping Michael Meese. All right, Michael Meese. Now we have Charbel Mata. Yo, mister, I'm Charbel. Is for the rocket break. Yeah, that looks about right. So let me place this. Mr. Coin inflating to the moon. Yeah, I think one of the things I'll do for fun in the Discord is each day I'm going to announce whatever made the largest gains in the stock market, whether it's crypto or stock or whatever, because I think that's fun to track. Gives you perspective. Charbel. Next up, we have Harrison Merriman. I will need your full shipping address. Please share it in the PayPal message. Oh, that was a refund to Harrison so that we could get his shipping done. Mr. Thad says 1 NBA Select. We'll need a new bag. You got it, mister. Naked to the moon. Wait, I want naked coin. Steve. If Nintendo releases a cryptocurrency, I'll buy that cryptocurrency all day. How about that? Here's Patrick Williams. Mister, could you use the 5.75 store credit on a matchless fighter pack? Who's that? That's Hiker Theo. Here it is. Matchless fighter. When Japan releases Pokecoin, I'm all in. They could even design the wallet so that they hold 95% of the coins. I don't care. I get rug pulled all day. I swear I left a message under it. I don't know why it didn't go through, says Charlie. You might have put it under notes. I've been hearing from people, Obi Toppin for the Knicks. I've been hearing from people that you can accidentally write it down as a note, and the note is only for you. It's not for me. Japan has Jasmine Crypto. I want to buy my little Hello Kitty. Not my little. I was going to say my little kitty. I want to buy Hello Kitty Crypto. That's what I want. Watch Lucid Motors, misters. It was notes. You're right. Pokey Chloe selling MetaZoo Booster. All right, Mr. Thad. I feel like I've learned a lot over the last year. I feel like what you have to value is whatever is being talked about. You know, like a perfect example is the special delivery Pikachu. I really thought that special delivery Pikachu is a very bad card to invest in because it's too modern. There's too many of them. And I was right. Over time, that Pikachu dramatically fell in price as the population exploded. It went from selling for like $3,000 at some point to like 500 or 600 now. I don't know what it is now, but it's not that much. And I was wrong in another way. I should have been buying and selling that Pikachu because he would have sold. I would have made money. So it's not really my job to be like, oh, well, this is how it's going to be. My job is to just make money off of the trade. Mister, I'm new, so I won't have a bag, says Charlie M. Oh, I thank you. Mr. Alberto Gill says the Haunter Slab. The Haunter Slab. Oh, you're talking about this one back here, aren't you? It's kind of a cool slab, isn't it? It's only 45 bucks. Alberto Gill. I feel like we used to sell more slabs directly off the table, but that I have not been pricing the cards very much. I found a miscut penny today. Its half was smooth, half the face. He also wants 2 Vivid Voltage. You got it. 45, hell of a deal. That's a hell of a pokey. That pokey is a hell of a pokey. Where's my, oh, here it is. Darkness Ablaze. Ooh. So, Mr. Alberto, let's pull you that fat Pikachu. Oh, man, I got nervous. I thought you were pulling it right there. Rainbow Alistair. Congratulations, man. You also pull a lovely Excadrill. Double Excadrills? That's unlikely. Not bad, Alberto Gill. Wow, man, he got that in 2 cards. What's up with people's luck tonight? It's been pretty good, I want to say. Imagine if Missouri paid enough taxes so the Fed didn't have to print money to finance Missouri's spending. That would be a start, don't you think, mister? Well, Missouri is actually, I think that Missouri is not that bad in debt. It depends on, of course, if you're talking about St. Louis City, which is a garbage pile. But there's states like Illinois, Democrat Illinois is doing very poor. That's the state that's being subsidized by all the other states. There are other states that run really high debts as well. There's like, I think Kentucky does. I think that's a conservative state. But, you know, Illinois is the worst, I believe. But then you also have California and New York also run very high debts because they spend a lot more than they actually have. Missouri doesn't do that. Alberto. Mr. Alberto. All right. Like, for example, in 2008, during the housing market crash, Missouri actually wasn't that affected by it. Did you know that? I bet you guys didn't know that. In Missouri, during the housing crash, Missouri homes actually stayed pretty solid. California has a surplus. I have a bag trying to get into the Discord, but here, I'll look it up real fast. Which states have the highest debt? Okay. While New York leads the country in terms of per capita government debt at $18,000 per person, California, the most populated state, has the largest amount of total debt at $507 billion. Conversely, Wyoming, you know, one of those Midwestern states that you don't like, Wyoming has both the lowest amount of total debt per capita at around $2 billion or just $3,400 per person. Oh, so California and New York lead the way with debt. And debt's not always bad. Sometimes debt's a good thing. Sometimes you have a lot of debt because you have a lot of good investments. The question is, do you actually have good investments, or are you just borrowing a lot of money that you don't have, and then your friends in the federal government bail you out? And that includes government money that was taken from, you know, states like Wyoming that are actually fiscally responsible, you know what I mean, with their money. So it's not always fun to be tied into a relationship with states that are spending too much because they kind of get to, you know, loot the treasury. I think that's a little unfair. All right. Sometimes you have debt because you bought too much pizza. I love pizza. That's not possible, mister. I don't know where Missouri falls in terms of debt. I don't think Missouri is one of the real bad ones, though. Next up, we have Mr. Cheyenne Russell. He says, any packs, and here is a tip. All right, we got Cheyenne Russell. Mister, can you make me mod? Joey, you are now the mod. All right, so I'm going to do the other fun set I really like. Well, I tell you what, let's do the XY Breakpoint, because that's the flavor of the night, right? So it's $17. You got 7 packs of it, okay? Whoa, don't want it to fall over. Oh, it's $14 per each. Thank you. That makes a big difference. All right, so you're going to end up with 7 of them, but I'm actually going to toss you an extra one because of that big tip. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So you have 8 Breakpoint. Now, it's only 8 packs. I can't promise you the world. I'm hoping that you pull a full art. Here goes. Math guy says Missouri is pretty bad in tax deficit. I honestly haven't looked it up in a while. I know it's not the worst, but I also know Missouri has something called St. Louis City, and St. Louis City is it's a terrible place. It really is. It's got some of the highest crime rate in the whole country. I think for a little while, Missouri did have the highest crime rate. We have a lot of drug war criminals in there that get drugs from over the border. It's a very dangerous place to live in certain areas. And yes, they're always out of money. So what St. Louis City tries to do is it tries to take money from the areas outside of the city. In fact, one of the political things they tried to pass in Missouri, it was like a year or two ago, they tried to merge the outside of St. Louis City with St. Louis City. There's only one reason to do that. They were after the money in Clayton. And so we have these really wealthy pockets in Missouri, but not that main area. It's a terrible area. All right, here we go. You ready? Sneap. I suppose that's probably true for other states too. You know, like I said, Kentucky's not doing so well with debt. I'm not saying I want to bail Kentucky out either. You know what I mean? Not a big fan of those ideas. All right. I don't want to bail out St. Louis City either. Hey, mister, you got some new NBA cards? What's up, Johnny C? I got some fresh NBA cards if you'd like to open any. So does Missouri have better pizza or Bugga Sugga? Missouri has a special type of pizza, actually. Yeah, we have a pizza that's unique to us. It's made by a company called Emos and Cecil Whitaker's, and it's a thin crust pizza, and it has a cheese called, I believe it's called Prevel on it, and you can buy it at the grocery stores, and it's made by Emos. So it's like a combination of mozzarella and provolone, and they call it Prevel. It's like if mozzarella and Velveeta had a baby together, and it's crazy delicious if you've never had any. It's Emos, IMO, Emos, and Cecil Whitaker's is the other major pizza company that makes these. They're absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I've had New York pizza, by the way. When I went to New York with my dad, I spent a week in New York. In New York City, saw the Statue of Liberty. Oh my God, no way! Oh, look at that! Wow, that's crazy lucky. I guess letting me pick your packs out for you actually did pay off tonight. Nobody else is willing to take the risk on those packs, man, but I sent you in there and you did pretty well. That is the shiny Gyarados. See, he's red. Greninja and Manaphy are on the card as well. They're all like surfing together or something. And it is such a cool card. I have one of those in my own collection. Hopefully a lot more of those in my breakpoints, because if it's like the Fates Collide, hopefully there'll be more than one. But yeah, it's such a great card. And there's a lot of other red Gyarados cards in the Breakpoint set. In fact, since he just pulled that one, he's still got a chance for another one. What is this? Man, these are some loaded packs. We got Manaphy and Gyarados. Look at that. Shelter. Now, if you could just pull the Reverse Hollow or Hollow Suicune in the next couple packs, what we got? We got 3 packs left. All right, that's a cool looking card. Reverse Valley. The whole card's holographic. That's kind of cool. Raticate and Togekiss. Oh, mister, what is this round? Damn. And a cute little Phantump. That's adorable. That was for Mr. Alberto Gill. Wow. Usually when I pick packs out for other people, it's a bad show. But he actually did very good here. Are we about to Togekiss? I think so. Wow, that's nuts, man. Great round there. And that's Breakpoint, guys. Where did these packs come from? They come from XY Breakpoint. All right, so that's Mr. Cheyenne Russell. And I need your bag now. I think your bag's over here. Hey, mister, would you happen to sell PSA plastic slab bags? I could if you wanted me to. Derek's got his sunglasses on. All right, so let's see. Now we have Isai Rivera. Let's go one more on the large main list. I'm feeling lucky, mister, says Isai Rivera. One more on the large main list. Oh, you're scaring me, man. You are scaring me. That means there are no more spots remaining. Isai, you have spots 1 and 2 and 11. I don't know how to feel about that, Isai, because you stand... Oh, you've got 4 spots. I mean, if you're rich, man, if you got money to do that with, I won't stop you, but that does make me nervous, okay? I hope it works out for you. I do. I don't know what'll actually happen. Thomas Reynolds says 1 for the large main list. Mr. Thomas Reynolds, in fact, it is full. Although I could add a 16th spot and toss in a nice $100 card, maybe. You think Toys R Us will make a comeback? Maybe. Thomas Reynolds. No, that's not fair to everyone else who's already in here. We're not going to do that. We'll save it for the next large. Mr. Thomas Reynolds. Let's see. Let me find your bag. All right. Thomas Reynolds. And we're going to say he has $100, which I can refund if you need me to. All right. I'll place this up here. Very nice. Mark Morales says 1 blue sky stream. You got it, Mark. Can you do 5 live? Says Thomas Reynolds. I can put you in line to open up 5 live packs. Would you like me to put you into line? I can't open them right now, but I can put you in line for them. So he can't trade to immediately open the live customs, but he can get in line for them. So yes. Salamance. That's for Mark Morales. Is Breakpoint from a booster box or from blisters? It is from blisters. Yay, we love blisters. Sometimes blisters are really hot. Carnage says, can you do more than 1 slab away? I can only do 1 slab away. Can you put me in line for 5 live packs? Okay, guys, so the next time I refresh the list, Thomas Reynolds will be opening up 5 live customs. And Mr. Mark Morales, he says, a new fresh bag. You got it, Mr. Mark. He says, I need a new bag. Here we are. Someone hop in the pack break. How bad is current inflation, mister? How bad is it? Well, the Federal Reserve was saying it was transitory, meaning it would just go away. And I think they've changed their tune. And most people, I think, are agreeing inflation is close to like 10 to even 15%. Depending on what you talk about. So they'll talk about something like the price of, I don't know, some piece of food. But if you actually look at home prices, things that really matter, or what's going on in the stock market, assets, the inflation is actually much higher. So the Federal Reserve and people who don't want to admit that we're printing too much money, even though we just printed 40% of all U.S. money ever printed in the last year, a lot of the times they'll say, oh, the inflation's only at 5%. But they will say that because they don't want to talk about all items and the items that have inflated the most. So it depends on what you're talking about. And I think that home prices are actually really relevant to talk about because everyone needs a home. It's a part of living life to have a home. Thomas Reynolds says 2 in the pack break. You got it, Thomas Reynolds. Mr. Thomas. All right. All right, so Thomas Reynolds. Thomas Reynolds. There we go. Ricardo Marquez says 4 rocket breaks. All right, 4 rocket breaks. Damn, you did make it in. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4. Mr. Marquez. RM. Inflation is being affected by supply shortages, which are due to factories and ports closing because of COVID. Well, when you give everybody a bunch of money, they consume a whole bunch of goods that they do not replace, right? So let's say that I was the government and the central bank, and I snapped my fingers and popped out $3 trillion out of thin air. And then I gave all that money away. Some of it goes to the people, some of it goes to corporations to liquidate or whatever. So $3 trillion just disappears into the atmosphere, into the hands of spenders. What do you think is going to happen? They're going to buy goods that have been produced, and then the demand for those goods skyrocket. But it's not like the factories can pump out more now just because suddenly everyone started buying everything. It's not like all of a sudden there's more raw materials. There's the same amount of raw materials. Like miners can't suddenly mine a lot more. So the price of everything goes up. It's not that complicated, right? Hey, mister, my pending payment went through. Clint, you told me that earlier. I should have taken care of it. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so we got one more. Mr. Clint, here is your card. Let me take care of that, Clint. So Clint says he sends 157. He wants a PSA 9 Lugia and 2 Shining Fates. Is that right? Crypto will go crazy, right? Yeah, crypto will rise. The stock market will rise. So I believe this is a PSA 9 Shining Lugia. And 2 Shining Fates and shipping. Is that what that says? Shipping? Haha. All right, let's see what you got. Mr. Clint. I better go, let me just go check up on the order too. That should be my rule, to check up on the order. I don't know why I wouldn't follow my own rule. Twitch is hard to gain a following, I feel like. I like YouTube a lot better than Twitch. That's why I'm over here on YouTube. So I could have started, 3 years ago, I could have started on YouTube. I'm sorry, I could have started on Twitch, but I chose YouTube. I like YouTube. Not as big a fan of Twitch. All right, Clint, you are right. It totally did clear. Nice, dude. All right, very cool. Now, Clint, you said you've got a bag as well. Let's go find it. Mr. Clint, Cahill, Caleb, Carl, Carter, Captain. I'm not seeing it. Is it a really large bag, Clint? How many more spots left in the large Sublist? I think it was like 1 or 2 spots. Cahill, Caleb, Carl. All right, so Clint, I'm not seeing that bag. Maybe it is a big fat bag. Ugh. Carlos, Christian Whitfield. Oh, it is. All right, there it is. Clint, you actually did get moved to the fat bag box. How do you feel about that? Toss that away. Let's see what you get, Mr. Clint. Good luck. Snip. We've got Yveltal and Delmise. Holy. There we go. Dump the 25th bulk. I certainly will. I appreciate it. Tropius and Cramorant. Look at that Cramorant. Check out Stock Mo if you haven't. I noticed nobody's buying celebrations, by the way. I'm really surprised. Oh, man, look at that. Yeah, I'm noticing nobody's picking up celebrations for like 2 days in a row. Maybe everyone's got their Charizards now. Very fascinating. Kind of reminds me, Shining Fates fell off for a little while, and then it picked up again real heavy. All right, Mister, I bought a fork knife box and pulled a Black Knight, hard PP, non-hollow, but goes for big bucks. This administration's a disgrace. I like Stockmo, but he sold out the Shiba army. Shiba is a Ponzi. Can you buy the singles for cheap now? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, those singles can be pretty cheap. So, Clint Dumont. I just find it interesting because we were selling like a crazy number of them, and then poof, like it dried up instantly. It looks like I'm shipping to you for the first time on this computer, so I'm going to run in and grab your address from your PayPal, okay? Clint says, set the shipping aside. Oh, you're in Canada? Okay. Sounds good. Remember, in order to get you shipped, I'm going to need... Let me write this down. In order to get you shipped, I'm going to need your cell phone number. Not your cell phone number, just a phone number. So you might have already shared that with me, though. So I'm writing down that your shipping is paid. And you can tell me whenever you want to go out, okay? I sent it in the message. Oh, okay. So let me get the label made. Or are you saying you want to be shipped tonight? Let me know if you want to be shipped tonight, okay? All right, we got to keep the stream moving. Who's after Mr. Thomas Reynolds? We took care of Thomas, right? It's Mr. Ricardo Marquez. We already did that one. Isidro says 1 in the pack break. He says, no, I'll wait. Sounds good, man. So this is for Mr. Isidro. Mister, do you open your NBA from blasters, megas, or heavy box? They are from blaster boxes. All right, Isidro. Sweet. That is card number 10. Mister, I got a Celebration Ultra Premium Collection today. Nice, man. We got rid of these numbers. Now, wait a second. Travis Phillip. Ooh, did Travis Phillip pay the remaining 20 bucks? Let me just check, because he does have to do that, or I can't have him in here. Because he was $20 short. He bought for the previous pack break, and he was $10 short for that, too. Must have been like just a little mistake. All right, so I'm not seeing it, and I think the right thing to do then will be to refund him. Is Travis here? Does he know that he needs to pay the remaining 20? I don't want to upset him because he might be upset if he misses. Oh, you're right. There's 11 packs as well. Okay, so Travis, you have a little more time. Sorry about that. You are right. 11 packs. I'm so distracted tonight. We're having great conversations. There's Travis Phillips' order. All right. Where were we? Holy Jesus. There's Ricardo Marquez, Isidro. Winfield Nguyen says 1 pack. Here we go. In the pack break. 1 card in the pack break. Please, God, nobody before me, says Tyler Sparks. Winfield Nguyen. All right, I believe at this point I do need to refund Mr. Travis. So I'm going to do that. Running this whole thing live always kind of makes it slower too. Isn't that interesting? If this was all sorted out beforehand, before we went live, we could open so many packs so fast. But then I would need to work a lot before going live, right? So there'd be like this whole job I'm doing before we hit the live stream button. So Travis has his $20 back, his $24. All right. Now we move past Winfield, and we have Carlos Trevino. He said, I'll take a spot in the Rocket Pack Break. So when does the large for the Charizard happen? Oh, quite soon. Probably this stream. Could you make a website? I've been offered by guys to make a website. I think what we do is pretty simple. I could maybe in the future make a website. I like what we do here. I like how it works. one of the Rocket Pack break, and 2 live customs for Carlos Trevino. You got it, Carlos. So you get this little pack accidentally open. Here's, a hit and a Gorgeist. All right. PSA 9 SM70. Oh, that's this Shining Ho-Oh. Very nice, man. How does Babar Bidoof? That was hard to say, actually. Babar Bidoof. How do you get a pack? You go, me, 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 me. Okay, Carlos. Thank you so much. And Carlos, you're way over here. What the hell is a Babar Bidoof? In 10 years, playing Pokemon TCG online game, I'm still a noob. So I believe we're ready to go, right? That's 10 spots. That's 11 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, here goes. Let me move this Theo Lane card over here. How much was it for one of the playmats? You know, Clint, I don't think I can mail you one of the playmats. It's quite long, and there are dimension requirements for international shipping. So in theory, I could mail you one, but it might make your package go up in price by quite a bit. Are you guys excited? People really like opening up first edition booster packs. They're really fun. Hopefully a Dark Charmeleon in here. We've gotten pretty lucky. I mean, like half of these light packs, I feel like they've been heavy packs. Isn't that wild? I don't know how we get so lucky, but yeah, it's been pretty good. Oops. Air Dark Dragonite. You're right. That could be one of the pulls. It's definitely possible. Derek LED says more than half. I'm sure over time we will end up with an average pull rate for those hollows, so it won't be as crazy in the future. Can I get a number? And Treasy says 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's asking you pay for a chance to be in the pack break. No, it's not like that. A pack break is something that we do here on this live stream. It's kind of unique to me. I don't know if I came up with it. I think I might have came up with it. It certainly wasn't an idea I got from others. It's just something I kind of realized would be very cool. Everyone is buying one card in the pack. You hope to be the guy who pulls the hot card in the pack. All right? All right, there is a sleep trainer in here. And what that means is the very last guy, he is going to get the empty pack. So we can be sure of that. All right, here goes. Charbel, Mr. Charbel, welcome. So this is his first pack break, and he pulls... Whoop. Dark Machoke. It's Machoke me daddy. He's a bad boy. All right, and Charbel says he'll probably need a new bag, right? So let me put this to the side. We already know the person at the very bottom of the pile is getting the empty pack, right? So we include an extra card or two here. Here's a cool little card. Just to make sure that your card doesn't have, your bag's not too thin. It's not bad to pick up the uncommons. You know, the uncommons are quite lower in population than the commons. Because there's a lot of commons in one booster, and just... Is it 2 or 3 of the uncommons? I think it's 3. Charbel, you go in the C box. Doot. Jared Santovic. Now, Jared, you also have a shot at a Dark Charmeleon here. Come on. Doot. No! Jared, that is a worst case scenario. Picking up a trainer, and there's no chance to pick up... There's no chance to pick up the empty booster pack either, because we already know... There is a trainer Snorlax in here at the end. All right. I'm sorry, Jared. Doot. Isidro. Now, Isidro, you could be lucky. Maybe this could be Charmeleon. Oh, Dark Kadabra. Really nice, actually. He looks pretty good, too. Look at the front centering. It's pretty clean looking. All right, so Isidro. Hopefully a 10 on that Dark Kadabra. I like it. I like all of the uncommons in this set. They're all really cool. Have you guys seen this up close? There it goes. Great looking card, man. We're looking for an Isidro bag now. Isidro, did you need a new bag? Maybe Isidro needed a new bag. All right, I think Isidro needed a new bag as well. We're going to get a few hollows. Animal Crossing Music Perfect. It's been enjoyable, hasn't it? All right. Dark Golbat, the non-hollow. Hopefully. I mean, remember, it could be worse than Dark Golbat. It could be a non-hollow Dark Weezing. It could be a non-hollow trainer card. So it can get pretty bad. It could also be non-hollow Dark Charizard. So you got to cross your fingers a bit. Now, this next guy is the luckiest guy. He is Carlos Trevino. Congratulations, Carlos. Let's see what you got. You ready? Now, it has a darker color to it. I don't remember if that means it's hollow or non-hollow. Oh, Dark Gyarados. That card's very popular right now because of celebrations. That's first edition Dark Gyarados Rare. Wow, so cool, man. I bet this card has gone up in value because its notoriety has gone up. Isn't that interesting? So that's for Carlos Trevino. I wonder how they chose this card to be, you know, the Team Rocket card. It's honestly, it's a very cool card. I've always liked the Dark Gyarados from this set because it's a very different artwork from the base set. So people who are just picking up a common and common, you can still do well. You're looking for Squirtle, Charmander, Eevee, and maybe even Dratini. You ready? So we got Winfield. Okay, Winfield picks up. Slowpoke. Slowpoke's adorable. Here we are. Oh, Thomas Reynolds. Look at this Thomas Reynolds. Dude, Machop, get this man a diaper. Now, Thomas, I think you had more than one spot. Dude, Ricardo Marquez. Ricardo had 4 spots. Now that I think about it. Oh, there you go. Picking up the Charmander, Mr. Ricardo. Very nice. So that's ideal. That would be the best card you can pick up out of the common and commons. Okay, another Ricardo Marquez. This one looks like it has a little extra white thing hanging off of it there. Dude, Psyduck, very cute. Ricardo Marquez. Wow, I shuffled so much and your cards still ended up together. I guess that's just what you would expect from randomness. Ekans. And dude, Ricardo Marquez. Now, Ricardo, that's actually good because I think that means you didn't pull the card at the end. Abra. The last card is for Thomas Reynolds. You pick up the Snorlax Sleep Trainer. And Mr. Thomas Reynolds, that means you're also going to pick up the Empty Booster. Aha, very nice. Thomas Reynolds. Here we are. Those were some pretty good commons, actually. Oh, man, I got to sneeze. All right. Now, Mr. Reynolds has a box. Where's Mr. Reynolds' box? We didn't ship you, did we? Did we ship you? Not Reynolds. Ricardo Marquez. Oh, yeah. I was supposed to, but your box is down here. Oh, my gosh. I forgot to ship you because your box was over here in a special location because I couldn't fit it over here. So that means I'm actually going to be able to fit these into your shipping. Sorry about that, Ricardo. Yeah, so normally I place everyone's shipping into the same spot, but your box was so large, I placed it on a different shelf and I didn't even see it. Wow, nice, man, picking up the Charmander. That's great. All right, so I still got all your stuff over here, and that means I can ship all these out together. Oops. All right, let's get you on the correct shelf to ship out, though, so I don't make that mistake again. Very good. And that's the end of that pack break. I believe I should be coming up next. I ordered a spot in the pack break. Can you add me to the next one? Yeah, so let's pick a pack for the next one. We could just do this lovely Neo Genesis here. You want to do a Neo Genesis pack? Neo Genesis, huh? I like Neo Genesis a lot. It gives you a chance for Lugia, but it also gives you a chance for Typhlosion, which is one of the best pulls from that set. Where's the Mothman pack? Mothman? Who the hell is Mothman? I never heard of that guy. Why do people prefer the Fire Pokies? Good question. It's definitely, maybe it's like a dominance kind of thing. I'm not sure. You know, like the Fire Nation from The Last Airbender, the Avatar, right? Like, why couldn't the bad guy have been the Water Nation? Nobody expects the Water Nation to be the bad guy. So something about fire, maybe it like represents, yeah, I don't know, like aggression or something. It represents the devil, right? When the devil gets you, he tosses you into hell, right? That's a very interesting point to make. It represents masculinity. I don't know if that part's true. All right, give me a moment over here. So the Neo Pack Break's a little expensive. It's going to be $37 per spot in the Neo Pack Break if you're interested. You know, if we were to do a cheaper one, we'd probably focus on something like Fossil or Jungle, by the way, or Gym Heroes. So Gym Heroes, Fossil, Jungle are on the cheaper side. The Neo packs are a little more on the expensive side. Okay. There is a banned card in here. It's the Moo Moo Milk card, right? Moo Moo Milk and maybe an arcade machine card is also banned. So there's two banned common and common cards for you guys to chase after. Next up, we have Matthew Hayes. Mr. It's Wigged! Can I get in the next Team Rocket Vintage pack break? All right, so we can do this. Let me grab some more energy cards. So now anyone who bought into the Team Rocket pack break overpaid for this one if you want to get into it. Is there hollows in all Neo packs? Yes. The Neo pack is a guaranteed heavy pack. It's a guaranteed holographic card. Sorry, guys. I know it's slow. We're going to get right back to opening cards. So, this would be for Matthew Hayes, if he wants in. I don't know if he does. And he would have 37 minus 44 is like $7 left over. So he has $7 left over. Mr. Midnight Suazo. Let me get a spot in the break and 2 Shiny Star Vs. TikTok just tried to show me a pimple popping channel. Evil, evil app. Oh, no. Those are so gross. That's the Japanese one, right? Yes, that's a Neo Genesis booster pack. It does give you a chance for this Lugia. Also Typhlosion, Meganium, Totodile, Slowking's in there, Heracross is in there. A lot of cards that are extremely rare in English. So I really like that pack. And there's a banned Moo Moo Milk card where you see Sentret second on Moo Moo Milk's titties, right on Miltank's titties, something's titties. All right, so Midnight Suwazo also wanted in there. It's satisfying for some reason. Right. Well, I was reading about the psychology of it, and they say that humans apparently we get a good feeling from making our skin smooth. And that's why those pimple popping videos do well. All right. Midnight Suwazo, you ready? Only the hot ones for Mr. Midnight Suwazo. And we are back to filling up that pack break. The server's down at work. They just called back. Can you do 125 for the Heracross? This one? No, I couldn't do that. I'm sorry. I know he's a very rare card. He's PSA 8. I could re-look him up. Let me look him up. Give me a second. I haven't priced him in a while. All right. There are none for sale as an 8. What about a 9? Yeah, there are no 9s and no 8s for sale at all. The 10 is like $500, so I don't think 190 is too far off of that. I think it's pretty consistent with a lot of other Rocket Returns cards I've seen. All right, what do we got? Oh, Zacian and Lapras. There we go, Lapras. He's really nice looking, though. You want me to give you a zoom? Let me give you a zoom on him. No need to make a new bag for that Dark Kadabra. Oh. Okay, give me a minute. Isidro says that I'm shipping him out. Thank you for warning me. You must be up here. Have you ever farted in someone's bag if they make you mad? I would never, under any circumstance, alter anyone's cards, no matter how mad they made me, because that is all part of the business of running a good business. It's all part of the game. All right. Can I get in the next Team Rocket Vintage pack? Oh, where were we? Right, this was for Midnight Suwazo. I remember now. Sorry, Mr. Midnight, no crazy pulls in there. Farting is not altering. I don't know if I want to take advice from Butt Thompson here. His name is Butt. He probably loves farts. Ugh. All right. Devin Kawamura. I almost called you Kevin. He says 1 in the Rocket Break. So we've got a few guys who tried to make it into that Rocket Break, and you guys were not able to jump in there. And I'm placing you over here, Devin, but you can have me cancel it. I can do anything at all that you want. It can all. He says, I'll take an Evolving Skies. Oh, perfect. Okay. Here you go, Mr. Devin. That'll work. In this case, a Cold Evolving Skies. Sorry, man. Oh, you Evolving Skies. All right. So this one at least has been taken care of. That leaves Matthew Hayes and Midnight Suwazo. Renel Gamboa, 5 Blue Sky Streams and 5 Data Lives. All right, give me a minute. All right, so 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, and 5. He was encouraging his fans to hit other fans. 2, 3. 4, 5. I wish that the rest of my data lives would arrive already. I'm nearly out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Young Flo says, I go sleep. House of Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So short. It's so short. It's a little bit of a longer wait tonight. I'm trying to keep up with this as best as I can. It's a Monday night, too. Isn't that weird? I did not expect a large crowd on a Monday night. Will you grade human gas? I grade it stinky. There you go. Renell Boa. There we go. I hate what happened. It was disgusting. People said, and even bounced with that. People were injecting people with something and they were going into cardiac arrest. Wow. I spent this morning watching how artists and bands halt the concert to help. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those too on like TikTok. All right. Oh! Oh! Swimsuit Katori. Kurumi. I don't know their names. Here we go. She's so cute. She's just a happy, sweet anime girl with some sort of eyeball problem. And naive and innocent girl, Toko. What new TCG are you going to get for the stream, mister? What would you like to see, RNGesus? We've got Data Live coming soon. An English version of Fusions comes out like in a couple days. Fire Emblem, huh? All right. Same price as Rocket. No, this is $37 a spot. HoloLive coming soon. It's coming all the way from Japan, and it is taking its sweet time. Okay, there's the Ray Ray with the gummies. Here's Medicam. This same thing happened a few years back. An artist told the crowd to fart, and someone died from the gas. Oh, my Lord. It's a travesty and cold. So that's for Renel Gamboa. Not bad, actually. You get 2 hits out of there. He said people died only because it's 8 less tickets sold. He said only because 8 less tickets will sell. Yeah, it sounds like he's not responding to this very well, so that's on him. Renel Gamboa. He should show some compassion, obviously. He's getting an awful lot of free press if you think about it. Maybe it's calculated even. Maybe he's like, you know what? Let's just pretend like we don't care and everyone will talk about it. But Fire Emblem TCG is Japanese online and they have stopped supporting it. Very interesting. I really like the old vintage stuff. That's what I like. Ruben Aguilar says 2 breakpoints. You got it, Ruben? Anything for our friend Ruben. All right, Ruben. So, Ruben, I grabbed these from the back of the box just for you. Try to avoid that area we pulled from earlier. Didn't he refund all the tickets? People should have known. Here's Garchomp Hollow. Wow. Okay, and Pancham. Well, no luck this time. Those 2 still were cold. It is just 2 packs, but I appreciate you opening them and showing us what's in that box. You know, there's a fantastic holographic Suicune in Breakpoint. In fact, I just got some back from CGC. It was in a TikTok video. I showed them off. I ought to price them. All right, Mr. Ruben. Doot. I think the most you could charge him with would be inciting. He canceled and refunded his upcoming Vegas show. Tyler Sparks, 1 spot in the Rocket Pack break, 1 random Japanese near mint common, and 1 pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! King's Court. Okay, here it is. Shit happens at concerts all the time. All right, Tyler Sparks. It brings up a very interesting debate because I feel like had a lot more people died, you'd probably see politicians talking about it and rules and regulations coming down. And maybe it's just the case that not enough people died to cause that. You know what I mean? All right, you got a trainer card from the box. He says, I'll take a blue sky. You got it, Tyler Sparks. All right, we've got a blue sky. Sleep. No one ever died at a Mozart concert. All right, and we got Acid Cold Pack 2. No. Here is the King's Court. King's Court. If 1K dies, he still has nothing with it. People die at people's concert all the time. No sticking up for him, but multiple people usually die from overdosing and overheating. What do we got? Court of Cards. Cool, man. The president was shot at a play. True. 3DSS description. What? All right, we got you in here. We got your packs open. We got your near mint common. And now we need to put this in your bag, Mr. Tyler Sparks. Tyler, Team Rocket Grunt, Trail, Tyler Jones, Trenton Burton, Tom Morris, Tyler, Tim and Friel. There isn't like a list of items for sale. Yes, there is. It is in the description. Be sure to check out the description. The description shows everything for sale. If you're wanting to know about which slabs I have for sale, you can learn more about which slabs are available in our Discord server. We have a channel called TCC Market, and that shows off all of my best slabs, okay? That's in Discord. It's in a channel called TCC Market. Shows off all my best slabs that are for sale. Now we have, oh, let me open that back up. Now we have Charbel. Here's the rest for the Rocket Break. Wow, that was a long time ago. Francis Santos once won in the Rocket Break. Wow, we did not have enough for that Rocket Break. The demand for the Rocket Break was very high. Can you guys confirm you want to be in the Rocket Break? We have Matthew Hayes, Midnight Suazo, Tyler Sparks, and Francis Santos. I need you guys to confirm that you want in there, or I need to refund you, okay? Matthew Hayes, Midnight Suazo, Tyler Sparks, and Francis. Okay, so you're confirmed. Thank you, Matthew. Tyler Sparks says yes. Francis would like an evolving pack. Who's not confirmed? Is it Midnight Suazo? So Midnight Suazo. Francis Santos. Let's see what you got. Tyler Sparks says he's in. So it's Midnight Suazo. Oh, very nice. You pick up Trevenant VMAX. One pack snipe. Where are the prices for the slabs? Says 3DSS. It's in a Discord channel called TCC Market. It's at the top above announcements, okay? Is your profit margin too high, do you think? Says Jack Gray. Well, I mean, in theory, no one really believes in too high of a profit margin. I ask about whether or not I should raise or lower the packs, but here's what I have from my perspective. I can stream for 5 hours, and for the entire duration of the 5 hours, there's a demand for the packs to be opened. I guess if I couldn't do that, I would start lowering the prices at that point. So, you know, it's sort of contingent on whether or not there are packs to open for that day. And, you know, if the profit margin was ever really small, I'd probably quit. I'd have to give up. That's how businesses work, by the way. So if a business was making no money, that guy would be wasting his time and he would open a different business. You know what I mean? He would go and open a different business. All right, next up, we've got Cheyenne Russell. He says, Team Rocket Card. I'm a little confused. I think he wants into the pack break. So let me jump you into this pack break, all right? Cheyenne. And I think you're leaving a tip again, right? Do you mind being in this one, Mr. Cheyenne Russell? I think you could charge more. I think so too. I've suspected, especially for certain items, but I would like to find. I feel like what we have going on is already a good balance. I make a little money. I got my fees. I got costs that you guys don't know about, like mostly I would say it's like shipping costs that you guys aren't aware of. So like when I buy $500 of boxes, you don't see that. And then probably when I add up all the hours that I work, you'd be surprised how many hours I work a day. And then the amount that I earn in a week starts to look a little more realistic because there's so many hours involved. But then the taxation, small businesses get taxed twice. First, I get taxed for my business sale, and then I pay myself and I pay income tax. So really small businesses get killed that way. They get double taxed. So when you add all those in and the profit margin is, you start to realize it's not a huge profit margin. You know what I mean? It's not like a huge profit margin. Jamal Odom. He says, "Hey, mister, this is Jamal. I'll take two battle styles. Two battle styles. Two battle styles. Two of them. Here we are. Oh, that's Chilling Rain. That's not battle style. Here we are. All right. I'm now here, nowhere. What, a nowhere man? He's a real nowhere man. Who remembers that one? You get to touch all the cool cards. Yes, that is fun. The fun of opening lots and lots of cards does wear off a little bit over time, if you didn't know that. It's kind of like playing a video game. If you play the same video game for 3 years, it's not as fun after 3 years. That's for sure. So Mr. Jamal also would like one celebrations. Aha, here we are. Not quite as exciting as it used to be, but it's still very fun. That is one of the best parts of what I do is when we go live. But you know what I think I really enjoy? The conversations are the best part for me. So I like opening your cards and seeing if you guys get hot or cold pulls, but having good conversations, that's really what brings me back to the stream each night. I really like to talk. I really like to think. And I like to debate a little bit too. I like to argue. So that's fun for me. That's probably why you hear so much argument. Mr. Jamal, I don't remember if you had a bag or not. I have a bag, he says. Ah, okay. Well, we're looking for it. I don't like to think of it as arguing. I like to think of it as sharing our thoughts and ideas. Arguing is something you do with your girlfriend when you're mad at her or she's mad at you. There are some channels that actually charge more for sealed than for packs being opened. Huh, weird. Jason, Jack, Just Garrett, James, Jacob. Is this it? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I like to have talks and to think about, because one of the nice things about Pokemon card investing is it's a very unusual move. Pokemon card investing is an unusual move, and I like to think and talk about other things that are unusual moves. Pokemon has lost a little bit of its luster to me, but I like the community and talking to everyone. Sure, I mean, but it's definitely part of a more general group of, you could say, like a collecting sort of community, right? So if you don't open Pokemon cards, maybe you collect sneakers or old coins, or maybe you collect sport cards. I've got some guys like to look at the sport cards. So, but Pokemon's my favorite. I think Pokemon has such a bright future because you got all these young kids that have been playing Pokemon for generations, right? For a long time, wave after wave of kids throughout the years. And they're always putting out another Pokemon game. And so over time, I'm expecting all these cards to get really expensive. You know what I mean? All of them. All right, next up, we got Daniel Sandhue. Mister, I haven't been able to watch much live over the past week, but I've been watching the uploads when I can. Also, bullet butt, one large sublist. Want to go back to back after Umbreon. 40 off my slab away. Oh, right, you picked up that Umbreon. So Daniel Sandhue was the lucky guy to pick up the Umbreon. Now he's going to snipe the Charizard, huh? It's possible. Off of one spot, it is possible, Daniel. All right, Daniel Sandhue, there's your spot. Now he wants $40 off of his slab away. Let me take care of that for you. Daniel Sandhue. All right, so that becomes 360.75. Cool. Yeah, the Ancient Origins box. Really? Oh, Ancient Origins booster pack. That's what it is. Jared Santovic. Extra 10 for the pack break. Kevin O'Neill, one spot for the rocket break. Kevin O'Neill, can you confirm that you would like into this pack break? I can't believe it. We're about to sell this pack break out. And we haven't even gotten into any orders that were actually for this pack break. These were all for the previous rocket break. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We're at 7, and all of these were for the previous pack. That's not good because we're probably sold out of these already. We're probably already sold out of the Neopack break. Matthew, you got to send another 7. No, he doesn't. No. This means I owe $7. That's what that means. I think he spent it too. I don't remember. I will send 7 more for a break point. Sounds good, Mr. Midnight Suazo. So let me mark that off too. Kevin O'Neill. Here it is. Cheyenne Russell says, here's for the shipping. All right. Now, Mr. Cheyenne Russell, let's find out if you are international real fast. You're in this pack break too, right? So we'll need to add to your pack break. Cheyenne Russell, I need your shipping address, okay? Let me go ahead and issue you a refund. I'm going to issue you a refund to send you a message to make sure you get that message. Partial refunds not available for personal pay. Oh, man, you're doing everything wrong, man. So hold on, let me pause this. So, Mr. Cheyenne Russell, I can't accept friends and family payments, okay? You guys need to be sending the money as goods and services. I don't want to get in trouble with PayPal. You know, it's weird. They don't even let me refund it when it is friends and family. So I need it to be goods and services because I'm pretty sure PayPal requires that. They don't want me getting away with not paying fees. And I don't want to get in trouble for avoiding paying fees. So we can't do friends and families when we use PayPal. The other thing I want to mention, Mr. Cheyenne Russell, is I can't ship your cards unless I get your address. I notice you do not have an address in PayPal. Sent the rest for the breakpoint. Thanks. No problems. All right. So I'm going to say paid shipping. Actually, let's just, why do this when we can write it on your bag? So Cheyenne Russell, I need your address. You can send that to me in a penny message on PayPal, but be sure to use goods and services, okay? All right, there we go. I may need to write that into the description, guys. All right, I wrote it as goods and services only. Let's go ahead and unmute now. Now we have Mr. Muhammad Sayami. What's up, man? He says, I have a bag, 3 Eevee Heroes. All right, you got it. 1, 2, oops, almost dropped it, and 3. So nice to not have to go through PayPal anymore on eBay. So much faster, straight to your bank, says Tom Riddle. How much for a playmat, mister? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was asking for the playmats. It's funny that you remember the playmats. Sneap. All right. What other business would you start? Man, that is a fantastic question. DJ Beats Reviews. Well, if I couldn't do Pokemon cards anymore, I'd probably return back to the TheCardconomist YouTube channel, and I'd probably get back to work on making high quality video game videos. And since I've already built a reputation over there, I think that would actually be all right. Mr. Muhammad, all three of those packs were cold. I apologize, man. I actually was wondering if I could get another Shining Legends one. Another one of the Shining Legends playmats? Is that what you're saying? We don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. Give me a minute. What games have you been playing? Well, nothing right now, but I'll be playing Elden Ring hopefully when that comes out. So for the playmat, I would probably do $28 for the playmat. Okay. Don't you have 100K followers on your gaming channel? Yeah, it's like 130,000 or something like that. But I've been losing subscribers over there because I'm not active at all anymore. I feel very bad, actually. My original plan was to run this channel and the other channel together. But because this channel has been so phenomenally successful, I've not been able to take care of the other channel. And so I almost wish, rather than starting this channel, I had just ran the Pokemon cards from the TheCardconomist channel, because by now I'd probably have closer to 200,000 subscribers had I done that. Instead, I've got this 31,000 subscriber channel and a dead gaming channel that has 100,000 subscribers. So I think that was, in the long run, I realize now it was a poor decision. I wish that I had ran it all from the TheCardconomist the whole time. But, you know, it's just how it is. And when we play Pokemon and when we play Elden Ring, I'll probably be doing some stuff over there again. Yeah, I lose a lot of subscribers over on the other channel because it's totally inactive. All right, Mr. Thad would like another NBA. You got it, Mr. Thad. You'd have way more followers with the algorithm. Yeah, you know, the I feel like YouTube does favor larger channels to a degree, not 100%, but to a degree. And so when people see a channel with a lot of subscribers, they're like, oh, that's impressive. You know what I mean? And it's been a real struggle for me because not too long ago, this channel was as small as 10,000 subscribers. You know, that's just not impressive to people. People are less likely to subscribe when you only have 10,000 subscribers. All right, we got Tyrese Maxey, Kemba Walker. These guys got the coolest job, too. You guys think my job's cool. Look at these guys. They get to play basketball, and they do that for like millions of dollars, right? So I get $15 of ad revenue. That's cool. Here's Alexej Pokusevsky, rookie. Ooh. You just got another subscriber to your other channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll eventually be playing some of that Pokemon Sapphire, not Sapphire, Pokemon Diamond Pearl, and we'll be playing that on the TheCardconomist channel. I'm a little concerned about overly sitting. Maybe I can play while laying down. I'm not sure. But we'll find out. We'll find out how it all works out. I'm afraid of it taking away from my time that I have on this channel, because I tried streaming Sekiro recently, and it actually, I think that was what caused my back injury from oversitting. Because around that time, here, I'll mute this. Around that time that I was doing Sekiro again on my main channel, I was sitting for 3 hours for that, then 4 to 5 hours over here. That's 8 hours. And then I sit for about 2 additional hours for this channel to do jobs that require you to sit. And then, so all those together, I was sitting like an absurd amount of time. And I think that's what actually hurt my back, was all the sitting. Also, the fact that the chair I was sitting in, I don't think it was a very good chair. I don't think it was very supportive. All right, Christopher Rauchi. Woo! Remember when Christopher says, I got to go to work in 5 minutes? That's Christopher Rauchi. Maybe we'll make a card for him. This will help him find his opening when he comes back to rewatch. Christopher Rauchi. All right. So Christopher Rauchi orders 50 card graders, 1 Shiny Star V, a Japanese 25th anniversary, and live shipping. All right, sounds good. Get a standing desk. I do have a standing desk. No excuses. Back to work. The problem also with making video game videos, there's people who do nothing but play video games for a living, and they're going to beat me, you know? They're just going to make better videos because they're more invested in it. And so I think that whatever content I make on the gaming channel has to be pretty amateur at this point. It has to be pretty casual. Really, Rose? Ugh. All right, pulling a beautiful Rose. Need to do some yoga and hit up the chiropractor. Yeah, well, I mean, that just doesn't help, and I'll tell you why. It's like you're just not meant to sit for like 12 hours a day. It doesn't matter how much yoga you do afterwards. You're not supposed to do it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, I lift 1,000-pound stones, but don't worry, I see a chiropractor afterwards. Like, you shouldn't be lifting the stone. You're going to break your back. I lift a 1,000-pound stone with my back. Don't worry, I see my chiropractor. Well, you're not supposed to sit for like 12 hours either. I have the same belly like the Rose card. So not sitting so long is a fantastic way to fix it. And I know this because I've gone through all the trouble. I've tested it. The pain goes away. All right, Christopher. The pain goes away when I don't sit very much. It looks like I need Mr. Christopher Rauchi's address. Give me a minute. Here it is. Wow, we got to his order like a full hour later, I feel like. And how much did he have? He wanted card graders. Oh, it's not liking his address. Oh, no. I can't ship Christopher Rauchi because I do not have his full address. Man, I've had so many issues with shipping people out because they don't finish their address. Christopher, well, it's not just that. They either don't finish it or they don't have it in PayPal. I picked up 440 Big Block Motor Mister. Nothing's impossible. I believe you, Derek. You're as strong as a bear. All right, Christopher Rauchi, he paid for live shipping, but I can't complete it because I don't have his complete address. It appears I'm missing some sort of apartment number. Did you do my 1-pack of Matchless Fighter? Stepped away for a few minutes. I have not. I also have not done Thomas Reynolds 5 live customs. That's because I've not refreshed yet. That's right. The line is that long right now that I've not refreshed. So next up we have Kip F, who wants 1 Final Fantasy Opus 1. All right, Mr. Kip. Are you ready, Kip? Black Belt, Evoker, Scholar, Thief, Fairy, Red, and Dragoon, Mage's Hollow, Rain, Gilgamesh, Mustadio, and Cloud of Darkness. Hoochie mama! Damn, that's a sexy card. Holy moly. All right, that's from your Opus 1. Still no huge titty Tifa in there. It's kind of a pity. That's for Kip with the K. Those are some mommy milkers. That's right. Alex, what's up, Alex? What are you doing here, Alex? Now we've got Joey Barton, 1 live custom booster. All right, Joey Barton. Doot. No way. What'd you pull? PSA 9, number 150. All right, you pulled. Hey, Lorantis Rainbow. Alex says, I've been here the whole time. What? Maybe I just didn't notice. Were you lurking? Were you turkey lurking? I think he was turkey lurking. Has anyone pulled Hollow Sephiroth? I believe so. It's been pulled before. All right. 2 Japanese fusions. You got it. Here they are. Sneep. Cold. And, oh, a Feraligatr. Wow. He also wants 2 of the Eevee Heroes. You got it. 2 Eevee Heroes. I just got back. What win? You pulled a PSA 9 Rainbow Lorantis from Sun and Moon Base. How nice. Cold. And cold. Oops. So Joey says, I have a bag in the front. Sorry, Joey, nothing wild from those 2 rounds. Alex, holy. Ho, ho, ho. Team Rocket Grunt says, let me get 1 live custom snipe. Oh my God. You were 1 person short, but you do pull a Lugia break still. Okay, so it's not as bad as it could have been. Lugia break's respectable. That goes to Team Rocket Grunt. I'm afraid you got out-sniped by 1 spot, man. That's Tyler. Dear Lord, man. If you want a break card, you want the Lugia. That's right. He's the best break card, in my opinion. Here it is, Team Rocket Grunt. That's a great pull. Lugia break is 300 as a 10. He's pretty nice. I agree. Okay, now we've got Mr. Joran Estrada. Nightly Snipe. He wants a Evolving Skies. 1 King's Court. Okay, 1 King's Court. 1 Japanese Vintage. 1 Japanese Vintage. Oh, Fossil Horsey. I have a bag. Please caress it. The bag or your booster packs? Mister, did you take break during stream while I was gone? I didn't. I'm so sorry, Alex. These streams the last couple of nights have been crazy, Alex. They've been reaching like basically 5 hours long. Joker's wild. I ordered a Neopack break. I hope it goes through. Here's Seismitoad. He's a size queen. He ain't dealing with no small Weedles, if you know what I mean. He only likes the big Weedles. All right, Joran. Here we are. Joran Estrada. Mister, you should tell your wife to stop stepping on cracks. She's breaking your back. I'll tell her. Savannah Rith So. Hey, mister, do you have the PSA 9 Japanese base set booster still? If so, could you please put that on Slab Away? Also in Opus 1. All right, Savannah Rith, let me grab the Opus 1. We're going to start there. All right. Snip. Oh, man. Savannah Rith, you just picked up the Cloud. And I see something big up there. What is that? Valifor? I didn't even know this was in here. What is this? That looks crazy. Brynhilder, Onion Knight, and Vanilla. Nice, man. Not bad, Savannah Rith. Valifor with an S, huh? I've spent so much the last 2 days, Law. It's easy, isn't it? Just to click, 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 and then all of a sudden you got cards in your bag. Nice. I totally think that Cloud is gradable. I didn't miss anything, did I? No. Well, maybe the Moogle. I think the Moogle's kind of nice too, believe it or not. Mister, my live shipping been stuck in transit for 2 weeks. Really? Is it international? That sucks, man. As long as it's still there. As long as it's not saying disappeared or something. That does suck, though. I hate that. All right, Savannah Rith. I'll place you over here for now. All right, Joey Barton is next. 1 live custom, 2 blue sky stream. Let's start with that live custom. Did I miss anything good? You missed everything good. I'm sorry, Joey. That is a cold pull. He wants 2 blue sky streams. 1 and 2. 1 breakpoint. And 1 breakpoint. My bag is where you left it, up front. All right. Joey, you went deep tonight. You're right. Joey said, I'm having a little bit too much fun. MISLL if it was damaged or missing. Not necessarily. You know, if you can show me in the tracking system that it went missing, maybe I'll try and help you replace whatever you lost. How expensive of a bag did you have? Hopefully not $1 million bag. Mister, you forgot the last order slab away. Yes, thank you. My brain was telling me I forgot something. Mr. Joey Barton, that is a cold round. I apologize. Joey, you had 2 cold rounds, huh? Let me toss you a bonus, Joey. Oh, not that. Here you go, Joey. So that is a Greninja as a bonus card. Toss you back up there. All right. Now, Savannah wanted to put the PSA 9 booster pack into slab away. Looks like it's still here. Oops. There it is. All right, so it's still there. And now we get an energy card. We write your name down on it. Do you regulate gambling addicts? I've had a guy in the past tell me no matter what not to let him open any more packs, and I agreed to that. But you know, the funny thing is I found out that he was still buying packs. He just buy it from someone else. So I didn't know how to feel about that. You know, it's like I did the thing he asked me to do, and he just moved on to the next guy. I was like, all right, well, what was the point then? All right. So I remember learning from that and thinking, well, if he's going to spend money, then it might as well be in my Pokemon card channel. And it's almost like I got punished for doing what he asked me to do. All right, Savannah Rith, let me add you to slab away now. Savannah Rith, here we are. And this should say base, booster, and 500. There you go. All right. And now we refresh. Woo! Refresh time. Finally. So that means Mr. Theo Lang gets his Matchless Fighters pack now. I love gambling on live customs. The live customs are like a gamble. Thought I would make you aware you can get battle styles from Fusion Strike. Really? What are you talking about? You mean they reprinted it? They reprinted battle style pulls? All right, so this is for our lovely friend, Mr. Theo Lang. Theo Lang goes, yay! You know, you have a 1 in 30 odds that this is a secret rare. Good luck. Unless the box has 2 hits in it. You pull a lovely Moltres. Caca! It's more like a wank. Where can I find all the cards you have listed for sale, the graded ones? How's it going, Max Jones? I have a list. It's in my Discord server in a channel called TCC Market. Okay? Now, Theo Lang, you would be in the T box, right? And what is this back here? Who is this? This is Theo Lang. Do we have a tea box though? Nope. Oh, I do it every night. Every night I bump this camera and it falls over. Let me explain why it falls so easily. It's very top heavy and the camera is so much larger than my previous iPhone was. This is the iPhone 13 Pro or whatever, and it's huge. It's like 5 times larger. Did that guy get 5 live on the last refresh? He did, and he gets opened right after this, in fact. We were just waiting for that. It's because I had him and I had Theo Lang. Excuse me. All right, Thomas Reynolds. Excuse me. Trying to pass some COVID along, that's all. So 1, this is real scary for him. 2, oh, there we go. But now maybe you overshoot. 3, 4, and 5. Ah, he does. So you overshot by $60 is the problem. That's often a risk you take when you go deep. PSA 9, number 261. It's not bad, actually. So that's Mega Low Punny Jigglypuff from Cosmic Eclipse. But yeah, you did overpay for it, unfortunately, because you overshot. You could have gotten away with paying just $40 for it had you just had 2 spots. It's a cute card. I ordered one more thing, says Joey Barton. All right, sounds good. All right. These are also yours. Thomas Reynolds. Having fun with Thomas. The large is so close to being done, guys. I hope you will help me out and finish it off. There's only 2 spots left in it, a total of $40, each spot being $20. I noticed we did not finish it off in that round, the previous list in PayPal here. So I'd love for it to finish because once it's done, the whole large is over once it's done. So let me show you. 10 and 1, they sell. And then in the large, that turns into 14, 15, and it's over at that point. And we start a new large. So that'll be a lot of fun. If you guys want to finish that tonight, I don't know if anyone's interested in it. Each spot, of course, is going to give you, each $20 spot is going to give you a small chance to pull that Charizard, which is why the large is so fun. Now, you guys think about that for a minute. Actually, here, let me scroll to whoever is next. Let's set up the next order. So we had Joey Barton. Joey Barton again. He says, 1 live custom and 1 Neo pack break. I have a VIP bag up front. All right, so Joey Barton. How about the only one left? There's only one left. What's going on? So there you are in the Neo pack break, and he also ordered a live custom. What do you guys think is in that live custom? We'll find out when I return. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break because I got to take a tinkle, man. I'm back. Let's find out what Mr. Joey Barton does. Joey Barton? Who's that guy? Oh, look, it's a hit. Congratulations to Joey Barton. Mr. Joey. Pikachu lot. Okay. What's that Pikachu lot? You got Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, 5. Jungle Pikachu, 8. And a holographic Pikachu from Shining Legends. So it's just a cheap little Pikachu lot. Pretty cute though, right? All right. 3 slabs, man. It's crazy to think that the cost to grade 3 slabs today would be like $450. That's just outrageously too expensive, you know? It really is. Joey Barton. How nice. Hey, you basically got that for 20 bucks, man. Now, how close were we to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we were 8 packs in. 8 spots in. Next up, we got Thomas Reynolds 2 for the pack break. And live shipping, he says. Is that right? I think it's right. Yeah, it is. PSA is highway robbery nowadays. It's just too expensive. They've stayed closed a lot longer than you thought they would. You know? All right, Thomas. Let me recount that. I forget. Is it 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's the end of it. All right, guys. The pack break has begun. Good luck to everyone in here. You can see me scrambling your cards already. Let's get Thomas Reynolds divided. The cards are scrambled. Here goes. Another pack break, man. What is this? Pack break number 3 this stream? You guys love the pack breaks. They killed the momentum a little bit with pokies. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. It means that had they not broken the momentum, these cards that you guys are getting into could be even more expensive. So that's quietly is a good thing if you think about it. I don't even know if the momentum has really died down that much. It feels like it's still like these new sets come out and people pay insane amounts of money to buy the PSA 10s from that set. It's kind of driving me wild when I see those numbers. They want a piece of what you own. When you pay them for a surface, shouldn't make crazy money off of people. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess they consider their brand that valuable. All right, can I get a number? 4, Joey Barton. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Joey, you are the decider, Joey. You just chose everyone's fate. How does that make you feel, huh? Do you feel powerful, Joey? Do you feel like you have the biggest Diglett? All right. He says, oh, no, 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 no. Let's find out. I'm nervous. There's the hollow. All right. Boop. Kevin O'Neill is on spot number 1. He picks up Bellsprout Tower. Oh, no. So, Kevin, you're in line to take home the empty booster pack. Let's go, Brendan. What? Sorry, Kevin O'Neill. Some like it hot, some like it cold, some like it in the Pokebox 10 days old. That's Thomas Reynolds. Thomas has multiple spots in here. He picks up, I forgot about this Pokemon. It looks kind of like the one that they're showing off in the new game. Stantler, I think. Look at this. I showed you that we separated his name, and it still showed up together. It's Pokefate. Dude, Horsey. Look at that Horsey. All right, Thomas Reynolds, Stantler, and Horsey from Neo Genesis. Wow, this really brings me back. So wild to see it as an adult now, you know? Because when I was a kid, I was opening tons of these. I remember all these cards so well. Stantler. Stantler, Giraffe Rig. Those cards really didn't do too well over time. Tyler Sparks. Xatu. Very cool, man. That's for Tyler Sparks. All right, Tyler Sparks. One uncommon pack fresh Xatu. There it goes. You also have Mr. Matthew Hayes, and he pulls Slowpoke. This is a little bit of a slower Slowpoke. That Slowpoke's a little bit slower. He was drawn like he was actually slow. You know what I mean? He's like, meh, I'm Slowpoke. Meh. Whoop. Francis Santos picking up Whooper. He's so happy. He doesn't have any arms, but he's really happy somehow. That's for Francis Santos. Are Blue Waffles part of a conspiracy? They are. All right, here's Cheyenne Russell. Cheyenne Russell. Boop. Wow, that's a cool one. That's the Noctowl from the set. Wow, you almost think that this Noctowl is a rare. Look how cool he is. Doesn't that look like it would be a rare? Crazy. So that's for Cheyenne Russell. And I'm trying to remember, what did we do with this bag last? Right, we were almost going to ship him. However, I did not have his address, so I was not able to ship. So Cheyenne Russell, your bag's right here, and I have not shipped you because I do not have your address, okay? Very cool, man. All right, we're getting closer to the end. Who hasn't been pulled? Here's Midnight Suazo. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, but you did very well anyways. That's the Neo Genesis Pikachu. I forgot he was in here. Beautiful pull, Midnight Suazo. You know, if that card grades 10, it's probably like a $250 card if I had to guess. Great. Great pull, man. Midnight Suazo. Pick it! Right. Pikachu! All right, now here's who didn't pull it. Boop! Devin. Ah, you're really close, Devin. And it is another energy card. It is a rare energy card, and it is well-centered. Take a look at it. You can see all the sides seem to be very well-centered. So, and this is a rare. I'll zoom in so you can see it. So that's the star. Devin, I'm sorry, man. That's a tough round. I wouldn't want it myself, and yet it is still better than the other trainer card that was pulled at the very beginning, which means the empty pack will end up going to the other guy, which is kind of how that works. So who was it that had it at the very beginning? Kevin O'Neill. So Kevin O'Neill will end up taking home the empty pack. I'm shacking my chair. Oh my God. Shaking in your chair, you mean? Is it that fun? I think it's pretty fun. Doot! Joey Barton. Joey, you're having some good luck tonight, too. You have a mix of tough luck and good luck. Looks pretty clean. Oh, nice. Hollow Skarmory. Beautiful, man. That's Neo Genesis Hollow Skarmory. I so remember this card as a kid. I had one of these. Excellent, man. Congratulations. Joey Barton. Look at that. I gave you this Greninja because you were having tough pulls, but here you are taking home the hollow pull. I mean, that's really lucky. Now, I think I had another pack of Neo Genesis. Let me just double check. We got Fossil. We got a lot of Gym Heroes. Plenty of Gym Heroes. Here's a Neo Discovery pack. Let's see. What do we got here? Look, I say don't open, huh? Oh, some XY Phantom Forces. That's right. Put those to the side in case we wanted to do a little more. So I do have another one. However, it's in the don't open bag. I feel like we should just take my own advice. Feel like we should take my advice on it and not open it. So I think it made it in here because these packs have some pack damage. Let's see what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not liking that little pinch down there. Up to you guys. Do you guys want to take the risk and open it? Or do you guys want me to keep it sealed? Because if it gets opened and, you know, that little pinch affected the card underneath, I'm not refunding you, okay? So what do you guys think? Good idea or bad idea? It could just be affecting the plastic. There's always a chance that it affects the card underneath. Joey Barton says do it on a discount. Well, I think rather than a discount, I'd rather just save it and send it out to get graded as a sealed pack. So that's why these are in the don't open pile. Yeah, this one looks a little fishy too. I'll put it away. Should be all right. Dan Newman says let's do it. Have a vote, guys. Who says it stays sealed? Who says open it? Wouldn't the grade be bad? It might be. Open, open. Might have the Misty. Open, sealed. Open. Open it. Open. Open all sealed. So I tell you what, I'll agree to a discount on this one. And we will do an open on it, but it will be a discount. So for this pack break, we're going to get rid of this. It says Rocket Booster. So silly. It will be $33 per spot. So that's it's not a big difference actually from the other pack. It's going to be $33 per spot for that Neo Genesis booster pack opening. Let me just look at it one more time, guys. Let me just look at it. It could have just been caused by the pack being like crinkled or something, right? Like this. Oh yeah, like that. See. So the corner of the pack was just pinched like that. So the card underneath might be fine, but we won't actually know until it's opened. I'm going to make it 32. I'll make it 32 per spot here. All right, so it is significantly cheaper than the previous pack. The difference between 32 and 37 doesn't seem like much, but it's like a $50 difference. And for me, that's a lot. I'll set it here, and we'll just find out what's in it. And we might do some pack breaks tonight on these Phantom Forces if we have time. That'd be cool. What if we did a pack break where you get 2 cards at a time? That'd be interesting. Might be just the plastic, says Reptile. I predict the future, says Alex. Alex. Okay. Thomas Reynolds also wanted live shipping. So let's not forget that Thomas Reynolds is ordering live shipping. Here you go, Thomas. Booster box worth to open. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Just sent in for the Neo break. Be careful, guys. There's only 10 spots. Have a backup plan in your message. Like, oh, if it's sold out, refund me immediately. Oh, if it's sold out, I'll take store credit. So have a backup plan. All right, Mr. Thomas. Thomas Reynolds. Nice. Looks like we've shipped you before. I've actually noticed ever since shipping became paid for, we actually do more shipping, not less. I thought we would do less shipping. It's actually more. So weird. Caleb Carvo's here. What's up, Caleb? 3 English vintage starting a new bag. You got it, Mr. Caleb. How's it going, man? So Caleb Carvo, you got 1, 2, and 3. What do we got? Hey, you actually got a rare there. Rare Victory Bell, Butterfree Uncommon, and Mankey Common. That's not bad, man. Pretty good start, huh? Let's get you that bag. I'm surprised more people don't hit the vintage box there. It's kind of cool. It's a cool little box. Okay. Caleb Carvo. Sweet. And we will drop you off over in the CA box for now. Next up, we've got Edgardo Luciano. Neo pack break. If not, add me to the next one. Thanks, mister. I have a bag. All right, Edgardo. You have $5 left over. You want to do anything with it, Mr. Edgardo? Do you want to be in this pack break, Edgardo? We got to ask the same questions as before. So you got $5 left over. Edgardo Luciano, let me know if you want into this pack break. It is $5 cheaper, so you can open up $5 of something. After Edgardo, we have Eddie Petty. He wants one NBA. You got it. I really like that. Hair cross shame is not a 10. If it was a 10, it would be really expensive. Right, I was supposed to show this off. You want to see it? It's a cool looking card. Look at him. He looks evil, man. I like it how it's sort of like a horror movie where the camera's tilted, but this is what it would look like if it was straight, right? Yeah, a lot of attitude in that card. And of course, the reverse holo here. And he is an uncommon, huh? Wow. He's a cool card. Somebody was asking for a discount on it. I don't remember what they were asking for, but I'll actually discount it a little bit. The thing is, there is no PSA 9 for sale. There is no PSA 8 for sale. These cards are really rare. These rock return cards, they're quite low population. But I acknowledge that it's always nicer to get something at a lower price. So I want to make it $175 to lower the price a little bit on it. And so there you go. So that's about $15 cheaper. They said $125. I could do $175, but that's for everyone now. So anyone can get it at $175. Let me go ahead and snip this open. Snip. You know, if it was a 9, it'd probably be closer to about $300. Yeah, if it was a PSA 9, $200 to $300 at least. Oh, starting out with LeBron James. LeBron James. Okay, here's LeBron. Very nice. Very recognizable name. Here's Precious Achiuwa. Rookie. So is that hair cross a rare? How much for that new Hypno Slabo? Killian Hayes, rookie. Okay, there's Killian Hayes. And finally, Nikola Vucevic for the Bulls. That's for Eddie Petty. Thanks, Eddie. And Eddie Perez, you would be in the E-box. You should be easy to find, too. Unless you shipped. Did you ship? No, he didn't say that he shipped. He didn't say that he needed a new bag. You got your own box yet? Who's up here, by the way? Matthew Josephson's up here. Shazox. Why would Eddie not be there? Maybe he's over here. Emmanuel Panada. Well, I just don't know. Did we ship you, Mr. Eddie Perez? Let me check in here. You should be right in the front because we would have opened you recently. Eddie says, no. Eddie, I don't know what the no stands for. No, you don't have a bag. No, you do have a bag. I don't feel like we shipped you, though. We didn't create a box for you. Oh, we did. Here we go. We did create an Eddie box. I just didn't know where I'd set it. That's all. Very nice. We did have an Eddie box. F in the chat for the Lone Ranger mod. Woo! Alex goes all the way. All right, very cool. Next up, we have Justice Rodriguez. 3 data lives. Do I have 3? The data lives are sold out now. I mean, there's 2 packs left, technically. But I have no more after that, sadly. Data lives have been very popular. I'm sad to say that they're sold out. So let me update them. Sometimes what you need arrives very fast. Sometimes it arrives very slow. The data lives are taking forever to get here. He needs 3 hidden fates too. Wow. All right. This is a very manly pull. Hidden fates. I think I am actually going to reduce the price of the celebrations right now. So the celebrations are going to come down by $1 for the night. All right. And that's just because I noticed yesterday night we didn't really have any celebration packs getting opened. And so tonight it's been quite similar. There's been like one celebration pack to open. So we'll reduce the price on it for now. All right, let's see what we got here. One Hidden Fates. It's a newer set, so you would expect people to open it. Justice Rodriguez. Crazy because people don't slow down on XY Evolutions. They don't slow down on Hidden Fates. They don't slow down on Shining Fates, Shiny Star. They just keep going on those. I really like those sets, those specialty sets with the Charizards in them. Hey, mister, am I in the next pack break? Says Travis Phillip. Travis, maybe? Are you asking because you sent a payment? I don't even know if that's your PayPal name. Give me more information, man. When people ask for help from the live chat, it's like they never realize that I don't know. Oh, nice, man. Picking up a full art. Congratulations to Justice Rodriguez for the full art. For the Sky and Sword, Toka. Ooh, what is she, like a superhero, but also a high school girl? That's very anime. I'm new. Yeah, send a payment. What's up? Oh, yes, so Travis Phillip. I believe you got refunded. That's what happened. Travis, you got refunded, I believe. What happened was the pack break had sold out, and you were short by $20 for the new pack break because the new pack break had a different price. I've since sent more money, says Travis. Mr. Travis, well, in that case, we'll take a look and see. Well, I'll try to do that for you right now as a courtesy. In the meantime, let's get the rest of these open. Electric Energy, which is kind of cool. So I'll go ahead and refresh right now and try to find that order. Is Hidden Fates that expensive to buy wholesale? Here's, oh, look at this Buzzwole. And Far-Fetched Vaporeon. Well, that was 3 packs, 1 hit. The problem is the hit was Buzzwole. You know, had it been Eevee or Charmander, it actually would have been pretty good. All right. And all this is for our good friend, Mr. Justice Rodriguez. Justice Rodriguez, I know exactly where your bag is. Isn't that nice? It's nice when you know where someone's bag exactly is. Here it is. It's a nice fat bag too, isn't it? All right, very good. All right, let's see. Travis Phillip, he says, I'm a newbie, 1 pack break, please, kind sir. Nice. All right, so because you missed that other one and because we had to cancel it, I'm going to jump you into this one right now, okay? I know you're new, so you didn't understand what was going on at the time. So I'll jump you in right now. There you go. And let me jump down here. Where are we? We just finished helping Justice Rodriguez. Now we have Clint Dumont. He wants 2 for the live custom. What's up, Clint? For the live custom? All right. We got Eldegoss and... Oh, what's this? Very nice. You pulled something. PSA 10 SV58. Oh, very cool. That's circuitry. All right. What's up, Jarnell Gonzalez? Really, am I misremembering? What? I don't know. Are you? Clint Dumont. Anytime you can pick up a 10, that's always exciting. Now we have Lisa Pruss, 1 in the large, says Lisa. What's up, Lisa? All right, Lisa, we'll put you on 10. All right, it's getting scary. That's the end of the large right there, by the way. Spot number 1 sells for 20 bucks. Kevin O'Neill says the additional $7 for the Breakpoint pack. Did we open that for you? I don't remember. Did we open Kevin O'Neill's Breakpoint pack? I feel like I intended to. Maybe we didn't. I don't remember. Kevin O'Neill, did we open that pack for you? Just check. Don't know what I was thinking. Let me know, Kevin O'Neill, if we open up that Breakpoint pack. I actually don't recall if we opened it for him at that time. I know what he was thinking. Next up, we have a $22 payment from Billy Kusakun. Kusakun? However, Billy didn't explain what he wanted to do with that money. So, Billy, I don't know what to open for you. It looks like it might be 2 Celebrations or 2 Shining Fates or something. Mr. Can't Read, he's been awake all night. Shining Fates. All right, Billy, 2 Shining Fates. You got it. Oh, look, they got Charizards on them. You know what that means. Double the odds for Charizard. You were waiting for the rest of the money for the Breakpoint before opening. Ah, okay. Give me a minute. So this is for Kevin O'Neill. Here you go, Kevin. Sorry about that. Kevin's been waiting for this, guys. So let's get it taken care of. All right. We've got Gabite. Afraid that one is a cold pack. There's always a chance that it's a crazy hit, isn't there? I'm the only Pokeball left. No! All right. Now back to Billy. Billy! Billy, you've got 2 Shiny Fates packs. Let's find out what you open. Sleep. Billy's got Gossifleur and Morpeko. Billy, that's a cold start, man. Welcome to the table. My name is Tim Arrington. Here a little late today, but what's up? How's it going, Trauma Films, Jose Rivero? All right, so Billy, you get a bag now, just like everyone else, and we put your name on the bag. Billy, you got a long last name. Woo! I'm going to need you guys to become members. I love this emote. It's pretty good, huh? All right, after that, we have Gabriel De La Garza. 2 Japanese Volt Tackles. All right, give me a minute. Paid for shipping last night. Last night was my first time getting a bag. Sounds good, man. So you paid for shipping and I shipped it? Or you paid for shipping and I wrote it down on your bag? Oof. Let's see. Glenn Gabriel De La Garza. Here we are. So if you already paid for shipping, I can write that down on your bag. All right, Gabriel, good luck. That's right. We have these amazing Volt Tackle packs in Japanese, and they give you a chance for Fat Pikachu. In fact, they give you a better chance than Vivid Voltage does. In this case, though, you're going to pull 1 Hollow Whale Lord. That's for Gabriel De La Garza. Mr. Gabriel. Very nice. Now we have Mr. Muhammad Sayami. What's up? He says 5 more EV Heroes. You got it. All right. So 5 more of these bad boys. Oops. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I feel like Pikachu being able to hit people with lightning is more effective than him using a Glock. I don't know, man. Sneep. All right. That's right. Pokemons are dangerous. That's why you can't go into the tall grass alone. Grimmelsnarl. Here's Umbreon. Meh. Cold? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1 Umbreon, Mr. Muhammad Sayami. All right. Ah, here we are. Lightning charged Glock scares the crap out of me. Pikachu gonna go blam, blam, blam. Ramiro returns. He wants one large custom. The large is over, everyone. The large is sold out. He also wants 3 of the Japanese anniversaries. We will have to get that right afterwards. Get excited, everyone. I think it's only fair we change the music. What do you guys think? All right, Animal Crossing's very nice. It allows you to pass the time. But we need some crazy good music now. How about WarioWare, maybe? Everyone likes the WarioWare. All right, it's time to open the large, guys. Are you nervous? I'm nervous. Let's see, we're gonna need... Here it is, the large bag back here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11. We don't need 11. Here are the 2 hits. They're going in. I'm scared for Isai, by the way. That dude bought some pricey spots. I hope he pulls something. Can I get a number? Come join us in the main. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's Ramiro, Daniel Sandhue, Jared Sentovic, Jack Gray, Caleb Carvo is in. Caleb Carvo, Carlos Trevino. Caleb Carvo, Carlos Trevino. You guys are in. Congratulations. That is the end of the sublist. All right, now we jump over here. We write them in. Caleb gets 14. Carlos Trevino on 15. We only need 15 packs for this. Oh, my Lord. So we got 10 here. Here's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, we got the countdown. All right, we're going to say Charizard. We're going to say Snorlax. And we're going to say Evo. Oh, no, not Evo. Roaring Skies. There it is. Imagine if Isai gets all the pulls. It's possible. It is definitely possible for that to occur. Alex is back. I know, so quiet without Alex. Let's get the random number generator open. This is too expensive of a pull. So I'm going to create a new rule with the random number generator. You'll notice that this is actually saying 6. And the reason that that's important is because if I was playing this pack break, I wouldn't want to be number 6 because it probably won't land. Well, actually, I guess that's irrelevant in this case, isn't it? Yeah, actually, it's irrelevant because we don't know where the hits are in here. Yeah, never mind. We're not going to do that. I was going to say I'm going to roll it 3 times, the random number generator. I don't think that's necessary, is it? Because we don't know where anything is. Isai's got bigger cojones than me, man. I wouldn't even jump in that far. He's got a lot to lose over there. All right, there we are. Time for that random number generator. 8. 8's the number. 8's your fate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we reverse it, as we always do. All right. Good luck, everyone. This is Isai on 1 and Isai on 2. Oh, Taylor Cox on 3. Oh, man, he was off by 1. The Snorlax goes to Taylor Cox. Woo! That's a fancy card, man. Wow. It's a great Sword and Shield card, by the way. All right. Lisa on 4. Larson on 5. Oliver Briggs. Mike Side on 7. Sorry, Mike Side. Jack Gray on 8. Sorry, Jack. Omer on 9. Shane Childers on 10. Oh, Isai's not out. Isai on 11. Oh! All right. Wow, very lucky. Did you see how many people passed up? The Roaring Skies booster box. Well, it's not Roaring Skies. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. I had the right idea. I wrote down Evo at first, and I thought it's not XY Evolutions. And then I wrote down Roaring Skies. It was not a box of Roaring Skies. I'm just very dumb. It's a box of Evolving Skies. It always was. I'm sorry. So this is his poll. Yay! Congratulations. Write his name down. I don't know why I wrote Roaring Skies. I'm in a crunch, I suppose. You know, time crunch to get everything done. All right, so he gets the box of Evolving Skies. It's not over. He's got another spot. It is possible for spot number 13 to have the Charizard on it. Now, we can ship this to him sealed, or he can have us open it when he wants. All right. Now, these are the remaining packs, right? Yes. We have Matthew Parnell on 12. Oh! So there's only 3 spots left. You ready? Is it going to be Isai? Oh! That's the Charizard. Wow. Wow. He went so deep and it actually paid off. I did not expect that. I totally considered the very real possibility that Isai pulls nothing. I thought he would pull nothing. He pulled both the Charizard and the box of Evolving Skies. Look at that Charizard, by the way. Man, that's a good Charizard. Wow, congratulations. Were you sweating over there? I would have been sweating. All right. Jesus. Jesus Christ, my heart is racing. Don't have a heart attack. All right. And that is the end of the large. Did you guys have fun? Back to some Animal Crossing. All right. Open the booster box. Yes, we can open your booster box whenever you want, or I can ship it sealed. Both of those options are available to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we'll take the rest of these. So by the way, now we get to choose a new large, which is also part of the fun. I don't really have any plans for the new large, so I'd love to hear what you guys want in that large. Something that everybody desires. You know, everyone desires the Gym Charizard. He says, can you open it for me? I sure can. Congratulations. Man, it could have been a very different night for you, dude. You could have had all 4 of those spots turn up cold. You know, I've seen that before, right? All 4 of those spots could have been, it could have been $400, poof, gone from you like that. So you got very lucky. I was happy, actually, when you got the Evo box, because I was like, okay, now he can't walk away with, you know, complete loss. But then you got the Charizard, too. I was like, what? You want the Mudkip? Oh, man. Nah, the Mudkip's too much. I mean, in theory, I could do the Mudkip if you guys chose a ridiculous price for me to sell them at. I couldn't say no then, but I just got them. I don't want to sell them now. The Silver Dialga, you talking about the Japanese Silver Dialga I had earlier? All right, here you are. I can't believe it. The Pokegods were on my side tonight. That's why the large is a lot of fun. You know, the last time we hosted the large, it was for a Neo Discovery PSA 10 Holo Umbreon, and Daniel Sanhue pulled it, and he like blew his mind. He couldn't believe that either. So it's always a very, very exciting thing, because it's not like the live customs. With the live customs, there's a lot of frequent hits. Some of them are a little better than others. With the large, there's just one hit, and it's very clearly desirable. You know what I mean? But the problem is, in the large, a lot more people come out with nothing. You know what I mean? So that list was full of 12 other people who walked away with nothing. And so, yeah, it's a very fascinating thing. You would call the large very high risk. That's what you would call it. Sleep. Okay. You know, the Mudkip is really a chase card for me, because I like Rocket Returns a lot. So I couldn't give him up unless it was for some ridiculous amount. An amount so high that I'd be like, well, you'd be dumb not to sell. Spirit Mask. So I think he's a bad choice for you guys. You don't want to try and start a large on my favorite card, because I'm going to charge you a booty hole amounts of money for it. Do a mini large for Celebration ETB. Celebrations ETB. What are you referring to? Here's Marshadow. Oh, an Elite Trainer box. Oh, will we? Oh! It's already off to a good start with the Leafeon VMAX alternative art. Look at that. All right. Here's a Suicune V. You did so well tonight, Esau. You have no idea. Lilligant. That's wishy-washy. I can't believe he got both the booster box and the Charizard. Here's Skiploom. We've got a lovely Darkness Energy card. It's a nice box. Look at the box already. He's taking all the Pokies, ban him. Do you need me to send for shipping? Absolutely. If you'd like for me to ship out your stuff tonight, I can definitely help you with that. I know you probably want to see that Charizard. I would. Okay, here's Dwebble and Metacam. Don't worry, guys. We're going to open up all the packs for tonight, so nobody's going to be missed. We've just got to finish up what we're doing here in the large. All right, there we go. Maybe you guys can vote on the large. You guys want to vote on the next large? If you head over to the TCC Marketplace, I'm sorry, the TCC Market channel in Discord, and you vote L on your favorite card, whichever card gets the most L's, I can make that the next large, okay? So there's quite a few cards in there to choose from, and whichever card gets the most L's for the large, we can make it that card. 500 Dragonite on Slab Away for the next large. 500 Dragonite. Huge PP energy tonight. He just had a very good night, guys. A very good night. He got BLAINES Charizard 10, a really nice one with a lovely swirl on it, and all these Evolving Skies booster packs for a total of $400 between both items. I can't get into the Discord. What? L on Skyla and Wick. Well, Wick's really nice. You guys know, not only is Wick well endowed, not only is she a lovely waifu card, but in the Burning Shadows collection, Wick is really hard to pull as a 10 because Burning Shadows has that cutting error, right? In theory, I could do a Burning Shadows Charizard Rainbow, but it would have to be for way over the market price because I would then just run out to replace the one I have, and I can't host a large where there isn't some sort of profit margin. I'd just be wasting my time, Here's Entei. So people would get mad at me if I did that, unfortunately. That's why you don't see him as an option. Go Lurk! Is that a Discord? How do I sign up for that? Our Discord server, you can find a link to it in the description. You just click on that. Discord will ask you to make up an account. It's really simple. It's the basic stuff. They want a username, an email, and a password. So that's the same stuff you do at any website. And that's about it. And then you'll be in and you can talk to everyone and say hi. Here's Duraludon VMAX. Okay, Duraludon VMAX. Love Disc. Here's, what do we got over here? We've got Dialga Dino. What is the L emoji? It should just be the letter L. Wow, look at this nice Noivern too, guys. I'm going to say, Isai, that's a good box. You got a good box of Evolving Skies on top of everything else. So your luck tonight has been phenomenal. You're making some Pokestonks over here. Rayquaza V, not over. I don't see the emoji. Has my purchase or pack break gone through? How's it going, Brody Flowers? We just have a really big backup tonight because there's been a lot of orders, okay? So I don't think I've had an order from you yet because I recognize your name. Your name is so easy to recognize, but I don't remember having to take care of that one, okay, Brody? Can you hear me, Brody? Brody, you can't spam, okay, man? All right, Isai, let's see what we got. I went and voted on a few really... What about... All right, here we are. So we got Noivern. Mr. Do you burn bulk to keep your house warm? That's right. That's how I save on my bills. Wow, guys. He got a great booster box, too, on top of all of that. So, Isai, I'm sure, would like to be live shipped as well. All orders will get taken care of. Have no fear. I will take care of everyone's order. It is just a real long night. There's been a lot of demand, everyone. Alex says you can spam for orders. That's true, actually. Yeah, usually if you're having something important happen and you need to catch my attention, you can catch my attention however you need to. So I didn't see another bag for you, Isai, so I'm just going to create a new one. Mr. Checkmod has some time tonight. I'll check it right now. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Mahajvara. Yeah, I forget about how that works and all. Isari asking how much the Charizard is. That's a good question. I don't actually know its current price, but I'd just hold on to him because you want him in such a fantastic way. I think he's probably like a $700 or $800 card, I think. There we go, Isai. Wait, you were live shipped tonight. That's what you were talking about. You're saying you already ordered live shipping. Is that right? Or maybe that's a Sidro. Oh, it might have been a Sidro. Okay. Yeah, he's a card that really is probably going to go up in value over time. So I would just hold him. He's a hold card, right? All right, so that was Ramiro Andrade, I believe, that finished it, right? And Ramiro needed his 3 Japanese anniversary cards. Mr. Ramiro. Now's probably a good time for me to call no more orders. And the reason for that is because we want to finish without going way over 5 hours. So I'd appreciate you guys if you didn't keep ordering at this point. How much OS CGC card grade? What do you mean by OS? Off center? That's not what he means. Oh, he's saying how much is CGC card grading? Oh, I don't know. Here's Reshiram Diamond Hollow. Nice. We're looking for that golden Mew in these packs. We're looking for that golden Mew. This is for Ramiro Andrade. Sorry, Ramiro, no golden Mew in there, but you do get a lovely Reshiram. I remember you saying it's selling out soon. There are a little bit left, but we called no more orders, so we are wrapped up. Ramiro, do I have a bag for you, or do I have you in another spot? Let's check over here. I'm in Spain without the S. Maybe you're up here. Robert Dimmick's up here. Ray Perez. Robert Brown is up here. Robin Arniel. No more orders. No! It's pretty late. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m., guys. Holy, how'd it get so late so fast? Ramiro, I don't know if I'm just missing your bag or something, but I'm going to create a new bag for you. How come you're accepting Bitcoin now, mister? What happened? Well, I've been accepting Bitcoin for about the last, has it been 2 weeks now? And I added Bitcoin in there because if anyone wants to buy Pokemon cards for Bitcoin, I'm not going to stop them from doing that. I think that, I'd like to accept all payments that I can. And the thing is, after the payment is done, I know that I can just convert it back into dollar bills, which is probably what I'll just be doing so that I can go get more cards. Next up, we've got Jonathan Ross. 2 large customs and 3 live customs. So it's not Jonathan Ross, by the way. It's Jonathan Rios. And I'll go ahead and get your 3 live customs. Now, we don't have a new large yet. 1, 2, and 3. Oddish! You've been smoking too much Oddish, man. I'm sorry, Jonathan Rios. Those are some cold packs there, Jonathan. You got some cool vintage Topps cards, though. Those are really cool. Now, for the larges, I think what I will do is just go ahead and refund you on the 2 largest that you ordered. Because I don't have a new large available, and I won't have a new large available for a little while because I got to think about what people want. And people are voting right now on what card they're interested in having in the large. There we go. So $40 have been refunded to Jonathan Rios because the large is over. And Jonathan Rios sounds like a new name. Is it new? Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure it is. All right. Mister, I sent for the live shipping, but also put in an order. I clicked send when you called no more order. Sorry. Sergio, did you enter the art contest? Can you ship my bag, please, mister? How's it going, G-Max? Could you tell me what your name is? I don't know what your name is just based off of your YouTube name, right? I don't know what your bag name is based on your YouTube name, right? So you got to think about that. Gabriel Della Garza. How's it going, Gabriel? Here it is, Gabriel Della Garza. And you would like for this to be live shipped? It's really only got 3 cards in it. If I were you, I'd probably hold on to these and wait till your bag's a little larger. But if you would like for it to be shipped, so you're saying that you did pay for live shipping. Let me go look you up, because if you did, I want you to get your shipping. Gabriel Della Garza. All right, so let's go. Actually, I think it's going to make me refresh, isn't it? Nope, there it is. Paid for shipping last night. Okay. You didn't mention that you paid for shipping. Let's see. 1 shiny star, 2 shiny fates, 2 large custom. Shiny star is like 14. Shiny fates. I tell you what, man. I'll ship you out right now if you'd really like. I didn't know how it works. Okay, I'll wait. But yeah, I sent for shipping. No problem. So what I'll do, Gabriel, I'll put your name. I'll put under your name, we'll say SH, which stands for shipping. So this tells Gabriel, this tells me that you've paid for shipping. So now next time, whenever you want to ship, all you got to do is say so. And so you're ready to ship anytime you want, but you can actually stay over here as long as you want. You want to see how many, Gabriel, have you seen how many bags are here? Look how many bags are here, Gabriel. Tons of bags. And people just have their bags over here and they fill them up. And there's also all these bags. That's a lot of bags. And these bags here. And those bags up there as well. So there's a lot of cards over here. And you can actually make your bag a little bit larger before you ship it out. All right, so we're logging back in. You guys don't really get a view of that. What's the longest a bag has been around? Well, there's definitely a group of bags that have been over here for well over 2 years. I'm not 2 years, well over 1 year. I think there's bags that have been over here almost 2 years at this point. And I just don't touch them. They sit in some boxes behind me, and that's it. They just sit there for a very long time. They never come back and claim them, so at some point, I do have to consider them abandoned. So, where were we? We were helping Jonathan Rios. I remember we partially refunded him for the larges. We're moving on to Travis Phillip. Oh, we already took him. Travis is in the pack break, like he asked. Dan Newman, he says, I'll be in the pack break as well. Here you go, Dan Newman. How many spots left in the pack break? I don't know. All right, Dan Newman. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 names in there currently. Caleb Carvo says 1 in the Neo pack break. Okay, Caleb Carvo. Pack breaks have been very popular over here. Mr. Shahir would like into this pack break as well. I bet you guys have been waiting a long time to hear all this, because that large really set us back in the clock, right? Ramiro would also like to be in this pack break. Did Mr. Stretch? Not tonight. I'll be stretching pretty soon anyways, because I called no more orders. Now we have Matthew Hayes, 1 spot in the pack break. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 spots. Joey Barton says 1 live custom. All right, we'll start with the live custom for Joey Barton. Ursaring! Ah, darn it. That's a miss. He wants 400 count TCC card grader. That's a really good choice, Joey Barton, because a lot of people don't go with that, but it's actually way more cheaper. So it's a lot more cost effective to buy the 400 count, or the case, of course, is technically the cheapest. But the case, you have to buy so many of them. The middle option, I figure would be the most popular. So Joey Barton, we're putting your address together for the first time. In your address, I see you have the numbers 1, 2 at the beginning. And now I got your email. And first, we're going to print you out a label for those card graders. They're going to arrive as priority mail shipping in their own bag. All right. Toss it over there. After that, and live shipping, my VIP bag in front, and I have 5 to 6 slabs. Thanks, I'm broke now. My VIP bag, huh? I love it. All right, there we are. He says, yep, you shipped me before. Apparently, probably on the other computer. Let me feel this for a second. About 6 slabs, you say, huh? Wonder if it would be better to just do 1 box. I think it would. All right, give me a minute. I'm actually going to cancel that first label. We're going to print you 1 label for all your stuff. You got a big shipment, huh? And print. All right, Joey Barton. Look at that. We're down to like 139 viewers. It's a weekday, isn't it? It is late. Oh, it will fill. Just hope not before my upcoming order, says Res Terra. All right, toss this over here. Now we have William. Is it William Xiong? William Xiong. First time order. I would like 1 spot in the large. Now I'm afraid the large sold out, Mr. William. So you're going to get a refund. I apologize, William. We'll have a new large tomorrow night, okay? So I hope you join then. Dan Newman says, large custom, provided I win. Bag on the table. I'm not even able to refund this. All right, well, so Dan Newman, I'm just going to create you a credit card. You may have sent it as friends and family. Dan Newman, you can only send it as goods and service. I'm seeing now that it's very important to have that warning, goods and service. You must have sent it as friends and family, because apparently you can't refund those. All right, there we go. Now we have Clint Dumont for a spot in the large, if taken, 2 celebrations. You got it. This is for Clint Dumont. Mr. Clint. Sneep. Thanks, mister. Have a good night. You have a good night. All right, that's a cold round. And pack number 2. Oh, man. Both cold rounds. I apologize to Clint. Sorry, man. I went with the celebrations because that's the first thing you said. Now we've got Larson Mandeville. Using my credit, if 3 left in Japanese Neo break. So Larson Mandeville, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this will be 8, 9, 10. So it is now sold out. 8, 9, and 10. Larson, you got a long last name. Good luck, man. I should just say Larson M, because there's only one Larson. Mister, the reason you're getting a lot more orders as friends and family is with the new mobile version, it automatically selects friends and family, which I'm assuming people aren't used to yet. Oh, really? Okay, very interesting. Thanks for the tip, Shahir. I didn't know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You ready? Here goes. So let's get a little shuffle going. We love the shuffles. Here's Larson. We'll get Larson all separated. We love the shuffles. See how I've removed the numbers from the cards so people no longer go, hey, you changed my fate by giving me spot number 4 or spot number 5. Nope. There is no such thing as spot number 4 and number 5. Only in your head. Only in your head, because only the shuffle decides where you will end up. And the shuffle is random. Yeah, we had a few guys, they were kind of mad at me because I added them to the list out of order, and they were like, hey, I should have won. And I'm like, well, only if you know what the outcome of the shuffle is going to be could you have won. But they're like, well, I started on 4 and 4, or I would have been 4 and 4 was the winning number. That should have been me. It's like, once you remove the numbers, all of a sudden it doesn't matter. Nobody knows. Isn't that interesting? Definitely it's a human psychological trait, you know what I mean? To sort of trace where they were. I should have been spot number 4. I should have been spot number 6. You get rid of the numbers, they can't say that anymore. They don't know who they should have been. I find that kind of stuff really fascinating. It's kind of like a look into human nature, human psychology, you know? Yeah, I had a few guys contact me because they didn't like that much. They're like, I should have been so-and-so. They were saying, hey, it's fate. I should have been so. All right, can I have a number? El John says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. All right. Hopefully, it is a very nice pack. That's what we're hoping for. It may, in fact, well be. What is this music? Is this still Animal Crossing? It is. This is still Animal Crossing. It just sounds really weird. All right. Here's the holo. Doot. Boop. We got Shahir. Shahir picking up Magmar. Nice, man. All right, Shahir. Shahir's got the face. He's like, hey, were you up top, Shahir? I'm trying to remember if I placed you up top. I think I did. Here's Trent McCauley. Oh, this is the T box. Oops. Different box. Shane Childer. Ah, Shahir. Magmar's cool, man. Sounds like Squid Game. Dude. Matthew Hayes. Centrit. Look at that adorable Centrit. You know, if you think about it, Neo Genesis was the first Gen 2 Pokemon card set. So this is the first time you saw Centrit at all. And that was really exciting. It was really cool. All right, there's the Centrit. Ramiro! Oh, my favorite Pokemon card. It's Shuckle. Yay! Shuckle's the best Pokemon, for those of you who don't know. He is, in fact, the best. Ramiro with an R. Now, I feel like we had your bag earlier, Ramiro, didn't we? Ah, yes, here we are. Doot. Magmar lives with a butt forehead. He has a bit of a butt face. Edgardo Luciano. Doot. It's Hoppip or Skiploom or something like that. All right. Yay! This Pokemon never left a very large impression on me. It's basically like Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, but for, you know, Gen 3. Doot. Larson Mandeville. Right. Larson has 3 spots in here, so he's going to show up 3 times. There's Chinchou. Larson's hoping to show up on the last card, too, right? Here's Dan Newman. Doot. Oddish. Dan, you've been smoking some of that fresh Oddish. That's for Dan Newman. Dustin Jones. Dan, are we getting you a brand new bag? I think we might. Oh, nope, here he is, Dan Newman. How's it going, Dan? Welcome back, man. Congratulations on your new Oddish. Do you like the Haunter emoji? Mike's site updated it so that it's easier to see. Same with the Ditto emoji. Try that out, man. All right. Boop. Caleb Carvo. Ooh, you're getting close there, Caleb. Getting closer to the end. That's Grand Bull. You kind of forget Grand Bull exists because they don't make a lot of Grand Bull cards, do they? Maybe he hasn't been that popular over time. All right, Caleb. Caleb's back. You like it? I like the raffle. Those are cool. Mike's side is the MVP. He does a good job. Doot. Larson M. All right, Larson, you're very close to the end. There's Hoot Hoot. The question is, who has the next card? Is it Larson or is it another guy? Doot. Travis Phillip. You got this close, Travis. Travis, you almost pulled it. And it is a lovely Donphin. And by the way, I forgot about this. It's actually a rare. Look, he did well. That's a rare pull. All right, man. Congratulations on that. And I believe he was the last person to pull a card in this pack. There was no trainer cards at all. So, Travis, I'm going to go ahead and give you the empty pack as well. And it would have gone, I think, to Larson because he pulled the Hoot Hoot before you. But Larson's taking home the holo, so I'm going to give it to you. Especially, it's also your first pack. I think that's a lot of fun. All right, so Travis Phillip. Wow, his first pack, he takes a rare Donphin home. Very fancy. Hoot Hoot dabbing. Why am I writing Larson? Because I see Larson there, that's why. Oops. Oops. Oh, you're up, row. It's Travis Phillip. I forgot that card existed. Donphin? Can't ever forget Donphin. He's the original elephant. He would use rollout and wreck you if you weren't careful in the video game, like Miltank. All right, Travis. Travis goes in the tee box, which is right over here. And Larson picks up. Whoop! Steelix! Woo! I know one guy would really like that Steelix. Wellix would. It's kind of a nice Steelix, actually, if you look. It has a swirl right under its head. A lovely Steelix. That corner seems okay. Right, were we worried about? Oh, wait a second, is it? Whoa, that zoom's crazy. Oh, look at that. If you tilt it just right, it does look like it has a tiny indentation there. I'm sure the graders will probably pick that up. But, you know, I don't think this Steelix was going to grab 10 anyways. Let me show you. If you zoom in, he's actually fat on the left and thin on the right. So this particular Steelix was not going to grab a 10 either way. He was fated to be sub 10. Now, that's such a small dent. I don't think you would lose too much of a grade. But then again, PSA grades that kind of stuff pretty harshly. Maybe a CGC grade is in order since you know it can't get PSA 10, right? So save a little money. Now, you're in an L box. That was fun, guys. So, you know, I had a suspicion that pack might not have a chance at the 10. And the hollow inside of it wouldn't have a chance at the 10. And I was right. So just something to think about for the future. You got a new camera? That's right. We got a new iPhone. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Larson. That was really cool. All right, let me finish up the rest of these orders and see where we're at. We're at 280 minutes. I think we're done. Yeah, we're not going to keep taking in orders, so we're going to finish up the rest of the remaining orders. So this is Arturo Perez. We'll have more orders tomorrow. You guys can also make a pre-order if you want to be in tomorrow's live stream, but maybe hold off until this stream is over to make any pre-orders, okay? All right, we got Ho-Oh. So that's for Arturo Perez. Sorry, Arturo. I really like this song. Now we have Jordan Estrada. One more for the night. He wants an Eevee Heroes. And a Fusion Arts. Here we are. Good luck to Jonas Estrada. You guys stayed up real late with me, didn't you? Both cold, man. I'm not surprised. You're scraping one pack out of two different boxes. Very normal to grab a cold pack. Mystery, would you consider putting order of vintage breaks in Discord for the upcoming stream? Well, they're chosen at random by me each night, so we could do that. It's possible. It's just kind of random, though. You know, I like it when we do a lot of packs of the same type in a row, though, because when people buy in too many spots, they just get, you know, moved over to the next break. So I like it when we have that. Now we've got Derek Ortega for the pack break. For the pack break! What's up, Derek Ortega? Derek Ortega, would you like store credit for tomorrow? We'll have another pack break tomorrow. Pack breaks have become a nightly ritual, and I consider them probably more important than modern product because you guys really like your pack breaks. A certain type of pack each night of the week. Next up, we got Isai, who says, here's the money for the live shipping and 5 custom boosters, says Isai. Hey, he's still going, guys. Damn, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, ooh, and 5. All right, so you do pick up the snipe. It's not really like a snipe when you go 5 deep, though, you know what I mean? But a little bit it is. All depends on what was in the box. PSA Lot A. Oh, what's that going to be? So you've got Rocket Returns Pillow Swine 6. Oh, that's cool, man. Hypno Hollow 7. Zapdos 5 from Fossil. And Shadowless Charmander 5. Wow. It's not bad, man. That was 4 slabs for, I think you spent $100. So that was an average of $25 a slab. I mean, really, it's not that bad. I think these are all worth a little more than 25, actually. The Pillow Swine might be worth quite a bit more than 25. So very nice. Isai continues to kill it. I don't know how you're doing it, Isai. Damn, dude. Man, I'm getting tired, man. You guys get tired while you work? Your brain can only work for so long with no breaks. All right, so he wants a live ship as well. Lucky for you, we have established a good live shipping address. So no questions there. Grab this label. So I'm going to write down here Charizard and Slab Lot. All right, to make sure those don't get missed. The Poke Gods have looked down upon me and shown mercy. Dude, you had a crazy night. I can't believe you just ordered $100 more of cards, and you kind of sniped the live customs there, too. Like, what? Leave some Pokemon pulls for the rest of us, Isai. Holy. That was definitely the pull of the night, though, that Charizard. And it looks like we're done, so I'm going to get one more refreshing. What a busy night. I can see that we have an order from Juan Garcia, 2 live packs. Mr. Juan Garcia, you pull Entei, and man, that is a cold pull. I would order, but just now get up for work. This is for Mr. Juan Garcia. Let's see, you would be in the JU box. Here it is. All right, and William Jiang. That's the refund to William. Okay, so he didn't send me another order. That was the refund I sent. So that is the end of the stream. Sorry, mister, whatever happened to Brody Flowers' order? Oh, let me go look it up. Brody Flower. All right, it looks like for Brody Flower, it looks like he sent me $44. Is that right? Did I hang it up somewhere? So Brody Flowers, it looks like he sent me $40, $44. Oh, he sent that on November 8th. Well, that would have been, maybe that was last night. What was he ordering? It looks like he might have been ordering into the pack break. Is that right? For Mr. Brody, I think what I'll do to make things simple is he sent it at midnight. Gotcha. So I'm going to go ahead and refund him. All right. Woo. All right, that's the end. Thank you so much. I sent it at 6 p.m. Australian time. Oh, Brody's right here. Brody, I'm so sorry. I went ahead and I refunded you your money, Brody. So the good news, Brody, is you haven't lost anything. You haven't had any bad pulls. You got all your monies going back into your pocket. And we'll be back on every single night. So I'm always here, and you can always use that money to open up something new, okay? And I hope you pull something really nice too, okay, Brody? I'll see you guys tomorrow.